to purchase some with my 22 Kai points.
Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, oh my god, my hand trackers. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Much I like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Sorry, we're going out of order here. Tonight we're playing a horror visual novel. We started on Friday, Paranormasight, Seven Mysteries of Honjo. All right, turning on some workshop music. There we go. Fix my hand trackers. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh my god, so many of you in here who were here last night. I hope you guys got some good sleep. Hi, Ceruleum. Ceruleum, thank you so much for hanging out again last night. Hi, bitches. Hi, ours. Mine. We have both Ursh and Mindfredder. Hello, hello. Ursh is also back. Although, I know Ursh actually probably stayed up at... Well, actually, no. Because you probably... Ursh, please tell me you went to bed after we ended last night. I know you're on the West Coast, but still. We ended at like 3 a.m. West Coast time. Hi, Orsian. I did eventually, after you did your dailies. I slept like 7 hours. 7 hours on a Saturday night? That's not enough. Actually, I think I only slept, no, I did end up sleeping 8 hours. That's right. I slept till my alarm went off. Hi, Geen. Hi, Matthias. Hi, Pinon. Hi, Remy. And Remy, thank you for the 22 months of tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad reviewing. Also, I owe Remy an ice cream redeem. Y'all, we have Remy ice cream and Seth ice cream coming soon. Waylon's had it in my inbox for a while. I forgot to ask Remy if they wanted it on the stream until like right before we started. In addition to, we also have some Filet-O ice cream ready to add, which I did not add today. We'll have it for next weekend. We'll have both the Remy, Seth, and the Filet-O ice cream ready for next weekend. But hi, Seasons Given. Hi, Jack. Thank you for the watch streak. Hi, Star. Hi, Crumpet. Hi, Cobalt. Welcome in. If I missed you, say hi in the chat. And Matthias and Ars, thank you for the watch streaks. Hopefully you're well versed too. I know we feel bad for CNC Cell, but you did a lot of reading this week. Well, no, actually, I was gonna say yesterday, I mean, it was an 11-hour stream, but honestly, I didn't have to do that. Like, CNC Cell read most of the text last night. Like, they had the characters that were reading most of the stuff. So my voice actually feels... I mean, I did voice a couple, like, Estinian. Estinian had a little bit of a rough voice, but he didn't actually have that much dialogue. So my voice feels fine today. Hi, Buzzy. So, like, that's what I'm saying. I told CNC Saw, y'all, don't worry about showing up tonight. If you want to go do something for yourself or just rest your voice or chill. Because I can just do this by myself if I need to. But I see Ursh and mine are ready to go in the voice chat. So why don't we go and hop in? But before we do that, let me talk schedule real quick. So... Gosh, I didn't really get a chance to think about this. So Thursday. Hi, Fenrix. Welcome in. Thursday, we're going to be on Outcast stream again for another episode of Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. That's the second Resident Evil Outbreak game. I don't remember what the scenario is called. We did the zoo one last week. Outcast stars. So me, Wayland, and Crumpet will be joining Outcast for whatever the next episode is on... Oh, Underbelly. Hi, Wayland. Yeah, Underbelly. Oh, right. Yes. Outcast said that takes place in the subway, which I think is the subway from RE2, I guess? I don't know enough about the series. I think that's the subway from Resident Evil 2, which Outcast was saying that was a significant thing for some reason, but I've never played the originals, so I don't really know. Hi, Grendel. Hi, Deep One. Underbelly's Sagan reference? Oh my. Hey, is that an idea on your spreadsheet? RE2 didn't have a subway. Outcast. Oh, Resident Evil 3. Right. Resident Evil 3 is the one where you talk to not Carlos. What's his name? Like that's the one with the Nikolai and whoever the other guy is in the subway. Right, Resident Evil 3. The last one was Wild Things. Yeah, the zoo level. Oh, that is Carlos? Wait, then who's the dude from Resident Evil 4? Is he also Carlos? Luis. Yeah, there we go. I remembered it right as it popped up on the screen. Are all Latinos the same as you? No. I don't know why I couldn't remember Luis's name. It took a second. RE2 didn't have a subway. I was talking about RE3R. That seems to reference Jim. Wait. To be fair, Luis isn't Latino. He'd be Hispanic. True. Unless he's actually a Latino immigrant to Spain. But I don't think that's the lore. Unless that's not the lore. That's not the lore. Probably. I don't know. Resident Evil lore is weird sometimes. Like, isn't Sheva like mixed race? Like, she's whatever country. What is it a real? No. The country in RE6 or RE5. RE5. The country in RE5 is fake, right? It's not a real country. Just like in RE6, the fake European country they go to. Kijuju. Kijuju is the name of the country. Hi, Flo. But isn't she like... She's like Kijuju in French or something like that? Or am I thinking of another character? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Jill, who's like Japanese and French or something like that. That may be the case in Spain as expedited immigration from their former colonies. Oh, that is Jill. Okay, who's half French and half Japanese. Okay. What were we talking about? I was supposed to be going over my schedule so we can join the Sword Maidens. Oh, Sheva's not from Kijuju. She is from West Africa, which is a real country. Okay. Okay, see, I'm not really an RE head, so I don't really know. It's kind of surprising how much people know. I mean, I guess I never played any of the side games, so of course I don't know anything. But I don't remember all these details. Like, for instance, I totally forgot about the progenitor virus coming from those flowers in the Kijuju ruins. I forgot that was a plot point, and one of my normie friends remembered that and made a joke about it related to the pollen that's really bad right now here, or was really bad a couple weeks ago, and everyone was getting sick from it. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Venan, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Fossa Federation, my little earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what is Flo saying? I bought 4 boxes of snacks. Salted caramel flapjacks. Ooh. Flapjacks that come pre-made? That's interesting. Okay, so back to schedule. That's right, schedule. Thursday, Outcast Stars. Next episode of Resident Evil 0. Or sorry, Resident Evil Outbreak, File 2, Underbelly, Subway. Then I actually don't have next weekend's schedule fully solidified yet. So for now, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna say, stay tuned to the socials, the blue sky in the Discord. We certainly need to finish Paranormasight next weekend. So that's gonna be on we probably just need one long night after tonight, I'm thinking. I guess I'll be able to make a judgment after tonight. But so definitely Paranormasight next weekend for sure. Maybe something else too. I'll get the schedule up, pay attention to the blue sky in the Discord. For sure, Outcast Stars on Sunday. Oh my God. On Thursday at 7 p.m. is when I'm going to be next on Twitch. And yeah, and no other announcements. Yeah, let's go and jump into it. Hello, nurses.
What's up?
What's up?
You know, how about you redo that introduction? Actually, that was really shit.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stage, the one and only Sword Maidens. I can't speak today. Mindfretter.
What's up?
And Ursh. Well, Mindfretter got a break last night. She didn't have to do any speaking. Ursha's back for a repeat performance after her late game arrival. Although I think you still did like 5 to 6 hours of last night's stream. voice acting.
I was there in spirit.
Yo,
I was just also doing my taxes.
And walking pickle and doing our. I mean, you were still there for a long portion, like actually there in the game and voice acting for a significant chunk of it. So it was not nothing. So Ursha's back again to flex her chops once more. Thank you guys for joining me.
Yeah, it's a lot of reading, so
And we don't have a long time tonight. It's gonna be not a long stream, so let's go ahead and boot up the game and get into it.
All right, somebody write that down.
No, it's Sunday
No.
night.
Waylon will chew the cables, it's fine.
Yeah, Waylon's gonna protect you two from overtime tonight. Let's see. I think I played this in the scene with the frame. I love this forecast emote. Yeah, Buzzy made it. Does the art credit on there? Yeah, the artist credit is on there. Okay. Let me zoom out a smidge.
So hello people in the chat. Hello Star, hello Buzzy, hello Ceruleum, hello
Yeah,
Flu.
that's crazy. All you guys are back after yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I was definitely not expecting to see Ceruleum back right at the beginning of stream, because Ceruleum, you were also there till the end of the stream, right? And you're coming back for more. All right, let me turn on. Oh god, I should have launched Lurkbait first. Hold on. No one fish. You know the deal.
Yeah, if you fish, no refunds.
Hi, Everett. Welcome in. You're down a person now? We're down. I mean, last Friday we also had Zet, Seesaw. Oh, I guess he wasn't there on Friday. I mean, for now, I think it's fine because a lot of the beginning part of the game only has a couple characters there at any given point in time. All right, now you guys can fish Lurkbait. Pin this. Guys, Skip said today is a shorter stream, so he'll give us $10 if it goes on too long. No. Oh shit!
Again, we have a responsible mediator for this, and that's Waylon.
Did fishing not work? Oh my fucking god! Why didn't it work?
I'm guessing it was too early. Still.
It was after the. It shouldn't have been.
He was prepared today, by the way.
Who, me?
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, for all the normal, regular stream stuff, yeah, we started on time. Everything ready.
I refunded Buzzy.
All right, thank you. Sorry, Buzzy. Hold on. I'm gonna test it again when it comes up in a sec. Also, let me, I guess, get the game captured. I don't know why it's not already. Oh, because I used the game capture for Final Fantasy 14. That's why. Yeah, let me test web bait. Web lurk bait. Bait while lurking on the web. No, it's not working. Okay. Hold on. Let me just restart it, I guess. I don't really know why it's not working. But I do know that restarting it does seem to fix it sometimes.
I refunded you, Kip. Haha.
Okay, thank you. You added 50 channel points to my infinite channel points.
Dude, I'm a channel point millionaire.
How many do you have?
1,032,469.
Oh, 69. Can we get some 69? Anyone have any 69 in chat? Actually, I'm just kind of.
I just have this curse ship that Azzy made.
What did Azzy make? No, not. Okay. Oh, also another 6-7 emo. Okay. I'm surprised no one's made like these 6-7 emotes with 69 as like a counter culture movement. Okay, now does Lurkbait work?
I mean, we got the 9/11 emotes.
Okay, I don't know why it's not working. It's not. I'm just gonna disable it. Sorry, chat. It's so finicky. We haven't had problems with it for a while, and now it's causing now it's having issues again. Okay, so go to redeem platforms, channel points, and disable fish. There we go. If you want a counter emote, oh, that's...
Is that a counter emote, or is that just you showing off an emote that you think is funny?
Flo doesn't think it's funny.
He's a furry. He doesn't think it's funny. He thinks it's hot.
Yeah! That's what I was gonna say. I want one that says 8-9. Okay. I have 15.1k now that we don't have the Final Fantasy X redeems. Girl, we need to go back to do fucking last mission for 10-2. Okay. And whose ice cream is this? Who wanted the beef? Buzzy, I'm sorry, we still don't have your special beef coated in. It's gonna be...
Well, you're not gonna twist it. There's no world where I'm saying you're the funny one.
But you can just pretend it's beef flavored. Thank you for the Kip Brights. Enjoy your new beef stroganoff sandwich made with beef extract. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get the special programming. I need a special program stuff for Buzzy, and C has some work that I need to program on his stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna get that done for next weekend or not. Okay. Wow, have I really? I guess I did Kip Yap earlier during the startup. Okay. So, let's recap, y'all. This is kind of a complex game to recap. Essentially, we started the game as Shogo Okie, some young dude who met up with this girl named Yoko. I don't remember. I think he essentially they were basically dating, right? And she's into the occult, and they were hanging out.
No, they were not basically dating.
Why was he hanging out with her?
He wanted to date her. He wanted in. He wanted the poo-poo.
But why were they hanging out with each other if they weren't dating? I don't remember. They're hanging out, girl he just met, and she's really into the occult, so she's looking for these ghost stories, these urban legends, these ghost stories around this neighborhood of Tokyo called, or was it a city? It's another city outside Tokyo. It's part of this Tokyo metropolitan area. Sabita City, formerly in the Edo period called Honjo, or part of it's called Honjo. That's the part where the game takes place, and where these urban legends are from. They're looking for them at midnight, and then some crazy shit happens. Yoko ends up getting killed somehow, and it turns out a bunch of curses activated. Several different people in Honjo at that time have received a curse power, the ability to kill people. They've received the memories of the person that the curse is derived from, like someone died in a horrific way, and that malice and hatred flows into the receiver of the curse. They get the memories, and they get this power to kill people in a similar way. And the curses are basically kind of like stands from Jojo. And they all learn the same way through receiving the curse that there is a rite of resurrection that the curse bearers can kill people to accumulate their souls or soul dregs. And if they get enough, they can activate the rite of resurrection and resurrect a dead person. And apparently the curses have chosen people who are more likely to desire this, and it inflames their desire even further and incites bloodlust in them. So now there's a killing game going on. First we followed Shogo as he tried to revive Yoko, who died in a mysterious way. He tried to complete the killing game and kill the other curse bearers, plus some non-curse bearers, to fill up his soul drag so he could resurrect Yoko. But something ends up happening to him when that happens. Us, the observer, we rewind back in time and make him choose a different choice so that Yoko doesn't die at all in the first place. And Yoko survives. Shogo just says, hey, we're calling off this ghost hunt tonight. Go home. But then he ends up dead on the morning news the next morning. And then it's revealed that actually Shogo's not the protagonist of the story. We follow 3 other curse bearers who we met during Shogo's play through the story. We met these 3 protagonists. We actually killed Harue and Yako as Shogo. But now we're following their stories instead, with Shogo out of the picture. So Harue is a housewife, wife of both born to a police family and married into like a police husband, like some big high up police guy. But her son was kidnapped and murdered at the age of 10, and she's basically super depressed about it and wants revenge and wants to bring her son back. And so she's all in for this killing game to try to bring her son back. And she's working with this detective here as well to make that happen. Then we have Tsutsumi and Ario, 2 cops. Tetsuo gets chosen as a curse bearer, but he's just trying to stop everyone from killing each other because he's actually from a secret paranormal affairs division of Tokyo Police, because apparently supernatural stuff is real and normal, and they have a secret division for this. And then we have Yako, who's a student. We haven't touched her yet. Maybe we should start with her tonight. Especially since Seesaw was here and he was doing Ario. So we can pick some new people for Yako and her friends. The Shoko Why do you keep saying that? What anime is that from? One of the Gundams? Why would someone be depressed about their child being murdered? This sounds very complex, like Danganronpa. I guess Danganronpa does have a couple bait and switches, but it is a killing game, yes. Insert the Wendy Williams clip clap if you ever wanted to kill somebody. Isn't that what we have for tier 3 subs? Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Flo.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, it's
the
Suffer.
first half
That's Suffer
of
that we have.
67. This is your monthly reminder you're a lovely fella. As usual, thank you for the atmosphere, the vibes, and the laughs. And as always, take care, stay hot, and be gentle with yourself. Lots of love, Flo.
Oh my god, yapping.
Thank you, Flo. I will certainly stay hot. Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1 crewmate status, which allows you to 20% of the total life support. Divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates, no lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad previewing. And thank you for the positive message. It's not an anime. Wait, what is Shogo Mobile Armor Division? Okay, so this is Yako's. We haven't seen Yako since we were playing as Shogo, essentially in an alternate timeline where we killed her. With Shogo out of the picture, we can follow her story. The Spirit Board, Yako Sakazaki. Yako Sakazaki searches for the Rite of Resurrection, hoping to revive her friend who jumped to her death. Oh yeah, we learned about this playing as Tsutsumi, the cop. This just happened a couple days ago. To get the information she needs to meet with her classmate Mio Kurusuzu in the classroom at midnight to attempt using a spirit board. Yeah, Yako said something like, she called Mio's name when we killed her as Shogo. Midnight, Komagata High School. So this is when the curse first starts. It's a shooter by the people who made Fear. Oh, the game's name is Shogo Mobile Armor Division? But a government agent who combats paranormal events. That was the main inspiration for Titanfall. Oh. Oh, the person who wrote it, RE6. Interesting. Okay, we have Mio. Who wants to be Yako and who wants to be Mio? Do you two want to do it?
I can take Yako because that kind of gives a good spread of who the main characters are played by.
All right, because mine's Haruo. Okay. You want to be Mio?
Do you want to stream the game so we have it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We didn't get the chance to bring it up because you didn't shut the fuck up at any point.
That's fine. Y'all enjoy the ticking of the clock. Okay, do you make sure? Okay, 720p, 30 FPS. Okay. That should be good, right?
Okay, so then are you taking Mio or do you need a break already?
Ursh is taking Yako. Or do you want me to take Mio?
Yes.
That's
what she was asking.
I'll just take it so you have, because you've done a lot of reading yesterday. That should be everything. Okay, let's start. Ready for this, Yako?
And this is yours.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. I'm ready.
You don't want to muscle man her the whole time?
I'm not gonna fucking muscle man. I can't do that.
The whole game?
Only we're only gonna muscle man when it matters.
Here, I'll read the dossier since you guys are voice acting. Yako Sakazaki, high school student. Yako is a student in class 2C at Komagata High School. Able to comprehend why her childhood friend and classmate Michiyo Shiraishi committed suicide, she attempted to investigate the incident herself. However, she was unable to make any progress and feeling desperate, invited this transfer student, Mio Kurusuzu, to join her in performing a spirit board ritual. Born and raised in Honjo, Sumida City, Yako's family has owned and operated the beloved candy shop Sonoya since its establishment in the early Showa era. Despite her modest appearance, Yako is tearful and a vivacious young woman with a sense of duty and compassion so strong that she is easily moved to tears. She's also a bit quick-tempered and quarrelsome, always prepared to stand up against those who harm family or friends. It is possible, however, that this readiness to fight is more driven by an innate love of chaos. Yako's winning streak against arrogant boys and scraps since she was a child remains unbroken, and is the source of considerable stress for her mother.
All right, let's start. This is the spirit board. This is how we'll be communicating.
Girl, do we make this ourselves?
Do you think this was bought in a store? What the fuck?
I think that's how they do it. They just make it themselves in class.
First, we'll both put a finger on the 10 yen coin that's on the board.
It does need to be from Hasbro. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
Like this?
Just like that. Relax your finger as much as you can. Now for the chant. Repeat what I say, okay? Oh, specter of the spirit board, please visit us. Your turn. Bitch, were you paying attention? Were you paying attention?
Specter of the spirit board. I was gonna say, I thought Kip would do. I didn't realize it was on me. I didn't realize the onus was on me here.
Wait, did I choose wrong? Okay.
Uh-oh. I think it's please. Specter of the spirit board. Specter of the spirit board. Please come this way. I'm pretty sure you chose the wrong last answer.
Oh,
yeah, I fucking know.
Bitch, you're a little off.
Huh?
Just relax. I'll say it again. Oh, specter of the spirit board, please visit us. Your turn.
Specter of the spirit board. Specter of the spirit board, not board. Please visit us. Kid doesn't even let me fucking read this shit.
Can we get some Zeldas in chat, please? Please tell us if you are there.
Oh.
Whoa. It really moved.
Looks like we succeeded in the summoning. We can ask questions now.
Right, questions.
Start with a question you know the answer to and see the response. Then, when you know your questions are being answered truthfully, you ask what you really want to know.
Okay, I'll start with something simple.
We don't ask.
What's my name? That's a fucking easy question.
Why would a ghost know that?
I think it should know the answer to this. Oh, specter of the spirit board. What is my name?
Oh, this is Yako. That's fine.
Huh? What's the matter? I guess maybe the ghost doesn't know us. Okay.
It was Yako asking.
I thought it was an easy enough question.
Now this is Mio.
How strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Sorry, I had the rolls wrong.
Huh? It told me no?
Hi, Zeus. Also, that's wild. Hare has an actual, like, Wikipedia entry, not like a fan wiki or whatever.
It's what she deserves, man. She's such a good
Yeah,
character.
good for her, man.
She's made it.
I bet it means it doesn't know. And why would it? Why would a ghost know your name? It may be the specter of the spirit board, but it doesn't know everything.
Is this spirit really the real deal?
Are we dealing with a 2-bit spirit?
Are you a fakey ghost or a chewy ghost? Okay.
Yes.
It's fine.
I feel like it's giving me attitude.
Yeah, it moved to the yes really fast. Also, I'm just stretching my arms. Ignore that. All right, now what?
What is this place? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board! Where are we?
High school? Yeah.
High. We're just high. High school. High school. That's right.
The answers don't seem to be very precise.
Oh, I think we might have to go through all this. Okay, let's start at the top. Is it really you?
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Are you truly the Spectre of the Spirit Board? Huh? It said no? Is it lying?
Not quite. The Spectre of the Spirit Board is just a temporary name we call them when using the board. We're actually calling a spirit with a strong tie to this place, or one of the people participating. In other words, a spirit that just happened to be nearby just felt like answering. They don't really think of themselves as the Spectre of the Spirit Board.
Oh, really? Huh. Feels like some of the mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I still call you the Spectre of the Spirit Board? Damn, okay. Yes. Okay. Thanks.
Always good to remember to say please and thank you.
Okay, fine. What is the name of the girl across from me? Mio. That's right. So the ghost knows you, but it doesn't know me.
Funny
So
how that works.
I was eating my grilled cheese, so I muted.
That's not fair. It knows your name, Mio.
It even used that weird character you used to spell your name.
Oh, maybe this is localized? Is it done with hiragana in Japanese?
I'm assuming that in Japanese it doesn't
What?
have like just straight up like Roman characters.
Well, this
How
line doesn't
flattering.
make sense in English?
Yeah, this line doesn't make sense. It was weird.
I think it was a localization error because this game has had a couple of them.
Psychic girl.
Mio Kurosuzu, high school student. Mio transferred to Class 2C at Komagata High School about 2 months ago. Although she's an extremely mild-mannered young woman, she exudes a somewhat off-putting, dark aura, which makes it difficult for her to form friendships. Mio has, however, found a friend in her classmate Yako Sakazaki and has begun opening up to her little by little. The truth of the matter is that Mio is the apprentice to a famous psychic. Possessing exceptional spirit sense, she takes on the troublesome task of surreptitiously handling spiritual disturbances that break out in schools across Tokyo before they become a problem. She transfers schools frequently as a result and thus has trouble making human friends. Mio has already solved an incident in Komagata High School involving a female student possessed by a spirit. Although she takes effort to hide her spirit sense, many develop an impression that Mio has a deep knowledge of the occult and the paranormal upon first meeting her, leading her to be anxious that her secrets have been exposed. Most common comment she received is that she seems to get along well with crows and black cats. She's not a stinky bitch. Don't call Mio a stinky bitch.
I bet. Even the
There's some
teachers get
weird
it
gay
wrong all the
furry calling
time.
me a stinky bitch.
I guess these paranormal beings tend to take a liking to you.
I don't know how I should feel about that.
Alright, what is my name? I'll ask it again. What is my name? Damn! It didn't even...
It didn't even hesitate this time.
Alright, it's time to try asking serious questions.
Yeah.
But I don't know if this is a choice or not. You want to go silly or not?
Wait, let's get silly.
Who's me? I have a crush on.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. What is the name of the boy Mio has a crush on?
Hey, you're gonna ask it that kind of question?
Doesn't everyone ask this kind of stuff with the spirit boards? Besides, I'm curious.
No. Let's not do this.
Huh, it said no. Guess that must mean you don't have a crush on anyone.
No boys.
No boy.
Yeah, that's it. No's correct. Let's move on.
Ah, or maybe... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you mean the boy isn't in our class? Wow!
Hey, stop that! Don't make me exercise you!
If that's the case, then... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Is it a teacher at our school?
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God.
Aw, no good, huh?
Yeah, go cut it out already. We made the effort to sneak in at night. We shouldn't waste time with these questions.
You've got a point.
Michio's cause of death.
Alright, now we're fucking around. Okay, here I go. I'll be serious now.
Shining finger!
Yes, please!
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shiraishi in our class, who died by committing sewer slide, by jumping
God.
1 week ago. Did she really commit suicide?
Oh, I would just reminded I should probably pin a does the dog die? Because there's a lot of shit in this game. Suicide's just the start. We ran into a lot of crazy shit last week.
Did she really sewer slide?
Here, I can take a look at that.
Oh, you do it? Okay.
Oh yeah, because unfortunately we cannot progress without you.
No.
So it really wasn't.
I'm not surprised. I never believed it from the start. Now's the important part.
Not committed a Scooby Squad.
Yeah.
Thank you, mine. Persons of interest updated. Ah, this is the first time we see her. Michio Shiraishi, high school student. Michio was a second-year student at Komagata High School. She was found deceased 1 week ago in a back alley off of South Warigesui Street. Her entire body, broken and severely contorted. Police determined that Michio committed suicide by jumping from a nearby apartment building. As there's no suicide note, the police based their conclusion on the interviews with Michio's peers. Michio is an honor student with a good head on her shoulders and consistently excellent grades, making her a favorite among the teachers. Although she appeared somewhat reserved, she had a positive outlook on life and a courageous spirit. Michio and Yako formed a long-lasting relationship during childhood, with Yako's unbending, uncompromising attitude deeply influencing Michio. However, beneath her strong exterior, Michio had been pushing herself too hard and keeping her emotions bottled up to the point that they risked overflowing. Following her father's death 3 years ago and moving to a new house, Michio began avoiding Yako. Although the two remained in the same area of town and attended the same high school, they gradually grew further apart. Yako worried for her childhood friend, but incapable of wading into complexities of Michio's home life, kept her distance. The days passed, and though Michio longed to confess everything to Yako, the moment to do so never came. Michio carried an old talisman, a memento of her father, with her at all times. A memento of her own father? Wait, who in her life died? Oh, her father died 3 years ago, okay. Ask about Michio's cause of death.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shiraishi die in an accident? Oh. It said yes. So it was an accident and not a suicide.
Michio.
Then, did she slip and fall from that apartment building?
Huh? She didn't?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Michio didn't die falling from the apartment building? No way! If that were true, then why was she lying on the ground like that in the back alley of the apartment building?
It was an accident, but not a fall?
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. What happened to Michio on that day?
Seems like it doesn't know the details.
Huh.
Where is the rite of resurrection?
Then how about... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. We want to use that rite of resurrection to bring Michio back to life. Do you know where the rite of resurrection is?
I wonder.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Huh? Huh?
Oh!
Ah! What is this? Stop! I'm scared, Mio!
Calm down. You can't let go before it's over.
Stop. Can hear it. The possession. Please stop. It hurts.
Such deep sorrow, a resentful memory is flowing into my mind.
A fool's possession. Those who hear it shall fall into the depths of despair.
Kill them. Kill them. Those who hear this sound. Kill them all.
You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the Fool's Procession. Use it to kill those who hear the sound produced by the curse echo for more than 30 seconds. The effect will be negated if you are seen in that time. Press the Use Curse button to produce the sound. File's updated. The Fool's Procession. So this was the story about how no one could find the sound of music that sounded like a Kagura stage performance. And even following it to the river's edge, it sounded like it was coming from somewhere across the river, but they could never locate it. Curse power. Kills by fatal fall. Oh, kills by fatal fall. One who hears its music for 30 seconds without seeing the curse bearer. A resentful memory. Amio stood atop the tall festival tower. It was her time to shine, and she was ecstatic. It had been years since she joined the troupe, but she had yet to enjoy her day in the spotlight. She wasn't particularly pretty, nor was she all that talented. As a gossip and a loudmouth, she wasn't well liked by her peers. Some of the other girls thought of her as a teacher's pet and bullied her. I don't care about them, she thought. I'll use this chance to make something of myself. Everything was perfect. She wore a beautiful kimono and an okame mask over her face. The stage was set, The accompaniment began. She danced with everything she had. Applause rained down upon her from the crowd. Her breathing hastened with excitement. I've got to catch my breath. That's strange. I can't take my mask off. The smell of glue assaulted her nostrils. So that's how it is. I knew it was too good to be true. Her screams were drowned out by the music as she squirmed and struggles. Omio is giving it her all today. We have to keep it up. The crowd livened even more. No, no, please, someone help me. She fell from the tower, writhing in pain as she begged those around for help. The music stopped in time with Omio's heart. That's the true origin of the Fool's Procession.
A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick, black tar. No Grinch in the chat. Now, kill.
Shide.
Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Oh, girl, we're not well.
Next episode. Okay, before we start this, I'm gonna go and run an ad because we're about to approach the ad break. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Was that? No, it's not Mackenzie. It is the Grinch. Good job, y'all. I don't know how we're gonna jump between them. So Harue's story is waiting on something to happen before you can continue it. I'm starting to.
She needs time to contemplate.
I mean, we still have stuff with Tetsuo to do too.
Yeah. I'm starting to kind of remember some of these plot lines a little bit-ish. It's surprising how many details I had forgotten about this game. It is very layered, though. So, how is you two's weekend? How's your arm doing, mine?
Oh, well, you know what I did this weekend.
I know you were doing yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't do anything else really that exciting. I mean, it was more productive weekend than I actually had this work week, so it's just like, whatever.
I guess both of you were here on Friday night, too, so.
Home Alone on a Friday night.
I really have to do something for all of you guys at FWA to make up for all your help this weekend. Actually...
Well, I'm not going to FOSS, so...
Oh, right. Oh, well, okay, right. I actually have a gift for you I need to send after I read it first. So that's... I mean, technically, that's, I guess, a Christmas gift I never sent. But...
Oh my god, you don't have to do that.
I already own it. I already have it. I already bought it. I just want to read it first before I send it to you. Also, it's the kind of gift that you're going to hate.
Ow.
So yeah, you really don't want me to do it. You really don't really feel like I don't have to do that.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you really didn't have to. You really didn't have to. I'm gonna go get some Paranormies juice.
Okay. Hate positive, hate thoughtful. To be fair, it is a very me choosing this specific gift for Ursh is very specific to like I picked it specifically for her. Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to remember how long this timeline gets. I think we could probably finish it in one more long stream next weekend after tonight. And then Paranormasight 2 is on the table, except wait, did it? No. 6 to 8. Wait, no, the 18th? Vampire Crawlers comes out. Vampire Crawlers comes out the 8th. No, the 22nd. What day of the week is that? That's the Tuesday after this Tuesday. Okay. So I might be playing Vampire Crawlers for a little bit before we start the second one.
Ooh, Vampy Crawlies. Also,
That might be
it's not
good too, right? Because then you can play this. Flaws come out very quickly as well, so you can maybe play the second one after Flaw.
Oh, true. Well, fall is what? Oh, early May, right? Hi, Andy. You want a Nom's ice cream? If was, okay, starting on, we leave on the 6th of May. Okay, yeah. Welcome in, Indy. Also, welcome back to the Eds, everybody. Is it a self-help book? No, I would not send a self-help book as a gift unless... unless it was a funny self-help book or something. All right. Before we jump into this next one, Andy, why don't you go take your boyfriend ice cream, the Nom's ice cream. I forget.
Wow, I didn't even choose to stay with the cooties.
What? Well, we're going to be talking for a bit, so I don't want to interrupt you guys. I don't remember. Is this the good or the bad one? Or is there only one? There's a good and a bad one,
I think
right?
it's only one, because I think Buzzy only made, like, good versions of of the ones that they made.
No. He made a lot of copies. I think there was a 2. Noms is perfect. Okay, you know what? Enjoy. Enjoy your grape. I don't remember what flavor. No, we said ube or something like that, right? Your ube ice cream. Hi, Garchon. Oh, at least send me a self-help book if there's $100 in it to use as a bookmark. 2 things to remember. 1 week ago. This is the first time we're actually looking at Yako in her own route. So the last chapter was... Oh, I get to look around. Okay.
I mean, we have to look at Yako in the last chapter, because for when we do things like making sure we said the fucking incantation correctly.
Auto-scrolling. What? Really? Who? I heard that Michio from Class C, right? Oh, they're talking about someone who died. No way. Michio? She'd been acting pretty strange lately, but I still can't believe it. Hey, sorry, that dialogue was auto-scrolling. Auto-scrolling dialogue in any sort of text-heavy game, don't do it.
Just read faster, dude.
Hi, Pasky.
Hi, Pasky.
Grape ice cream is impossible because the chemical that gives it flavor can't survive the process. Didn't Ben and Jerry's do something like that? Like, people were talking about the dog euthanasia ice cream. Did you hear about Michio in Class C? Yeah, seems like she's the stereotypical honor student in her first year, but she stopped showing up to class and her grades started dropping after her 3rd semester. So she offed herself because her grades were bad? No fair. Just thinking about practice tests makes me want to die too. All anyone cares about is test scores and grades. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying I didn't like Will's fun fact. I don't like thinking about dogs being euthanized. Even though I know sometimes it's, like, it's a necessary process sometimes, but like...
Oh, they were trying to make grape ice cream. I see, okay. But they didn't actually accomplish that. Did you know? I heard Michio's mom remarried last year. They say her new stepdad is a total jerk. Really? How so? Like, he'd peek in on her while she changes and couldn't keep his hands off her. Uh-oh.
Ew! Kill him!
I even heard he's an ex-con. If she resists him, he gets violent. That's so scary. No way, I couldn't take that. I'd probably think about killing myself too if I had to deal with someone like that at home. Scrolling is fine. Display stuff. Oh. You hear about the suicides on the news? But for it to happen here is a little scary. By the way, isn't there a girl who transferred into Class C recently? Oh, I heard about her. She's gloomy. Doesn't stand out much. Did you know that the school she was at before she transferred also had a suicide? What? For real? That seems like kind of fishy.
It's like kind of sus.
I was going for something chaotic or incredibly fast train of thought. Like, if you're not supposed to read it, sure. I don't know. It's a replacement for not being able to hear audio, right? I feel like it's compromised. Hyphen? Doki Doki? No, it's not Doki Doki. I'll be Jonoichi. Jonoichi.
Oh, okay.
There might be some of you who already know, but a member of our class, Michio Shiraishi, passed away last night. Okay, calm down. I know this comes as a surprise, but please keep quiet. The cause of death is still under investigation, and there's nothing we know for certain at the moment. Detailed investigation reports will come from the police, so please don't go spreading any rumors. Got it? We're sending everyone home for today. No dilly-dallying on your way. School will be off tomorrow as well. Hey, you! Stop celebrating. Show some respect. There will be a memorial service scheduled next week at the school assembly. If anyone wishes to pay their respects individually. Several days later.
Yakko? I'm sorry to bug you. It's just, you seem a little different from your usual self. I hope I'm not being a nosy.
Well, how familiar do you want to be?
Honestly, Mio's, I consider Mio bestie. She's pretty cool. But thanks, Mio. Was I acting that strangely?
Yeah, enough to make me worry. If you want to talk, I'm happy to listen.
Then look at bitch. Yeah, this is perfect timing. There's actually something I want to ask you.
Yeah?
I don't
Ooh.
know if this is a real choice, so we're gonna have to do these all. I'll just pick one for now.
Let's start with the board.
The board. Spectre to Spirit board. Hi, Akko.
The Luigi board. You know that spirit board thing that everyone's been doing?
That's Mama Luigi board to you.
Where you summon a spirit and ask it whatever you want?
Yeah, I know it.
I want to try it out. There's something I want to know.
Why are you telling me this?
I mean, you seem like the type to know about this stuff.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. You look like you're really into that occult stuff. You know, you've got that kind of gloomy look. This
Wow.
Is what? Okay.
I don't know how I should feel about that.
But you do know how to do it, right?
Well, yes, I
Well,
think I
yeah.
probably know a little more than most. We're not hitting her with the Tokyo Tony.
What?
Move on.
Okay, please help me. You're my only hope.
Okay, I guess we do have to ask about all this.
Illusion of choice. Okay, please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, we had to come back to it. About the rite of resurrection.
Hey, Mio? You know about the rite of resurrection, right?
Yeah, it's the thing that Mr. Arishi apparently discovered and wrote an article about.
Oh, we have a Shirai Ishii and a Araishi? Okay, that's why I got confused.
I doubt there's many people who don't know. He's always talking about it.
The
Oh my god,
Lippucker.
not the Aerial face. Do you believe it's real?
Huh? Well, sounds a little too good to be true to me.
But on the off chance that it really works, we could bring Michio back to life with it. I want to find it if there's even the slightest chance of bringing Michio back.
But how will you look for it?
Right, that's the thing.
About Michio.
Michio, I wonder why she had to die. It was her turn to die.
Didn't leave a note or anything, but they announced that it was a suicide.
That can't be right. She would never kill herself. Michio was so happy. She always looked on the bright side of things. She loved coming to school.
Yeah, I would love coming to school if my fucking stepdad was a shit too.
Right? I know she was going through some hard times, but for her to kill herself?
I never got a chance to speak with her. She was often absent from school. When she did come in, she looked depressed.
You're right. That's why everyone was so willing to accept that she committed suicide. They acted like they cared, but all they did was gossip about it. They put together little pieces of information and spread rumors like it's the truth. Isn't that terrible?
Yes, it is. I've heard some that are really awful.
In the end, the only reason they're able to say stuff like that is because they aren't personally involved. It's true that she didn't get along well with her new stepdad and that her grades went down. But to say things like, "How sad, no wonder she killed herself. How dare they?" She always told me she was okay whenever I talked with her because I was worried. She would have told me if there was something bothering her so badly she'd kill herself over it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, oh yeah, again, yeah, one of the artists was the Tui artist.
I won't let Michio's death be written off like this. Like, maybe she got caught up in something bad.
Something bad?
People have been talking about that body found in the former Yasuda Gardens, right? Some are saying that this town is cursed or something.
Yeah, there has been a strange feeling around things recently.
Bum 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 bum. About the Spectre.
That thing you wanted to ask, is it?
Yeah, I want to know the truth behind Michio's death. And where the rite of resurrection is hidden.
I see. I don't know if getting the answer to those questions will be as easy as you hope.
Please, the tea leaves and teachers aren't any help, as per usual, and there's only so much I can do alone. If there's even the slightest chance, then...
Well, you had me at ACAB. Okay. If that would make you feel better, then I'll help.
Yes! Thank you, Mio!
Okay, then tomorrow after dark.
Oh, is that the whole chapter? These are fast. Notes on Michio Shiraishi. Case notes regarding the suicide of Michio Shiraishi, Komogata High School, Class 2C, cause of death. Body discovered 1 week ago. Died from full body blunt force trauma in an alley off South Warigesui Street. Believed to have fallen from the roof of a nearby apartment complex. Potential motives: the deceased parents had recently remarried, and rumors among the students suggested physical abuse by her stepfather may constitute a motive for suicide. I like how there's no follow-up investigation on the abuse. All right, back in the high school, 12 a.m., Class C, 2C.
Huh?
Ah, you're awake, Yako?
Yeah. What happened?
You can't remember?
Let's see. We used the Luigi board and... I suddenly heard something, like this weird voice. And then I passed out?
Yeah. As far as I can tell, you aren't experiencing any negative effects. I think it was just a mild shock from how sudden it was.
Huh. Oh! Was everything okay with the spirit?
Yep. It was almost bad, but I got it to leave. More importantly, what is that thing you have in your hand?
A knife?
In my hand?
What's that you got there, Yako?
A curse stone?
Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck is this? It looks so freaky. When did I get this? Ew.
Curse acquired. The Fool's Procession. That's not creepy at all. A doll's broken face. Carved in rotting wood.
Oh, there's so much anger and hatred held within it.
Oh, I guess it's not a doll. It's one of those Okame masks?
It looks a little like tools that were used for ancient curses.
What's that?
I want to add some of these tracks from this
What?
game to my horror soundtrack.
That's so scary.
Yako, you
Oops,
just
sorry.
said you heard a strange voice, right? Could you tell me what you heard? Anything you can recall? I think it might be connected to that object.
Let's see. It felt like I was at the bottom of a dark place. Then this voice felt like it was echoing in my mind. After that, it just kept shouting, "Kill them!"
I see. Thank you. Yako, I think you may have exactly what you need in order to use the Rite of Resurrection. A curse with the power to take people's lives and turn them into soul dregs.
What? You mean this is a real curse? I know I said I wanted to use the Rite of Resurrection to bring Michio back, but why? Why me? It makes no sense.
Yako, please calm down and listen.
Deep.
I can't stay calm. I'm freaking out, man. But how can I? I mean, you might be used to these kinds of things, Mio, but I'm not. I didn't even really believe in the occult, much less think that the spirit board would actually work. But now for something like that, what choice do I have but to believe? And not only that, but a curse that can kill people? What am I supposed to do about that?
I know. It's only natural to feel that way. Anyone would feel confused. But first, you need to calm down. Take a big, deep breath.
Right.
Yes, just like that. Miss We Fit over here. At moments like this, the more troubled your heart is, the more its weaknesses are exposed.
Exposed?
Have you calmed down?
Yeah. I'm sorry about panicking.
No, it's okay. Fear is something we feel in the face of the unknown. Long ago, people would give names to phenomena they couldn't understand in order to live with them. However, modern-day developments in science and culture have pushed for the rejection of things that can't be measured. And so, the paranormal has been treated like it doesn't exist. But they've been around since a long, long time ago. If you just understand, you can see there's nothing to be afraid of. First, calming down is the most important. Accept reality for what it is.
Hi, Wolf. Thank you for the streak.
First of all, hi, Drawing Wolf. Gay.
Thank you
Huh?
speech.
Oh, sorry, so it was actually, huh?
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 Uh,
I only really gave this stuff a shot because it was popular, but you really do have some connection with this stuff, don't you?
well, I suppose to an extent.
Hey, Mio? What do I do? Where do I start? Am I cursed? Am I going to die?
It's okay. I'll take care of the curse. That's why I'm here in the first place.
What?
Trust me. I'll take care of things. It'll be all right.
Thanks. I was the one who dragged you along to do the spirit board, the Luigi board.
It's fine. You're so desperate to try to find a way to help your friend. But spirit boards are dangerous. You have to take them seriously. So I'm glad you invited me. Alright, let's review everything we've learned so far and think of how to move forward.
Okay. Yes.
Recap time.
Operator,
About the curse.
what is this curse? Am I cursed?
Well,
It's fine, you're desperate. Yeah, I know that's kind of like a not a very sensitive way to approach that.
I've only looked into it a little. But I wouldn't quite say you're cursed. It's more like you've gained the ability to use the power of a curse.
How does he know?
So there shouldn't be any kind of negative paranormal effect on you.
This curse is she can produce a sound, and if the victim hears the sound for more than 30 seconds without spotting her, they die. They die as
Yeah,
if they fell from a great height.
The brown note effect.
Oh my god. It's kind of weird because this is actually the second audio-based curse out of the ones we've seen.
The power to use a curse? Do you mean this curse stone?
Yes. Yes. If the curse stone is used under certain conditions, a curse will be placed on someone, taking their life and turning it into soul dregs. Soul dregs are said to be required to enact the rite of resurrection. Normally, a curse is a spell that would only be usable by Onmyoji of considerable talent.
No, Shogo, there was no failure state in her scene with Shogo. She shows up. I don't think you have any choices. She bumps into you and then runs away immediately. We barely exchange any words.
Yeah, like the second you encounter her, like the second you see her, like that immediately nullifies the ability for her to activate her curse.
Well, she probably didn't even think that you'd be a curse bearer. She was just trying to go home and Shogo
Yeah.
killed her.
She's just trying, yeah, because she's actually trespassing on the school right now.
I believe that curse stone makes it so that even normal people can use them.
So someone like me with no knowledge could curse someone? That doesn't seem fair.
Yes, but it's still nothing to take lightly. You could end up having it redirected right at you. To tell you the truth, something unusual did happen while we were using that spirit board. It happened right around midnight, I think. This whole area seems to be under the effect of the Feast of Shadows.
Or that she'd be able to reactivate it? Well, you don't have a choice. Shogo kills her. Like, he'll put she dies. There's no way to not let her go.
The Feast of Shadows?
Yes. It's a type of spell that temporarily boosts the potency of the supernatural. It also has the effect of making the powers of certain curse echoes manifest more easily. Judging by its strength, I'd say it probably covers about 3 to 4 kilometer radius.
This is our first time hearing about the Feast of Shadows.
3 to 4 kilometers? That's big enough to cover all of Samita City. Damn, this is a tiny city.
Yeah, this is small. Holy shit. Yes, I think the Feast of Shadows was used to cause the resentment lingering in an area to manifest as curse stones. Someone did this.
You that I won't die and I died soon.
But who?
I don't know enough to say. But it's likely that it was done by someone who wants to uncover the rite of resurrection. This isn't something to happen naturally.
I see.
Ooh, files updated. The Feast of Shadows, yes. Technique that allows one to create a field that temporarily boosts spiritual energy. In addition to amplifying the spiritual power of a particular area, it can also be used to amplify the strength of grudges and desires tied to the area. The effectiveness of the Feast of Shadows is dependent on the abilities of the user, but it's possible to limit the scope and range of the spell to such a degree that one could use it to amplify the power of even those who are not naturally gifted with spirit sense.
A curse stone's power can only be used in this area under the influence of the Feast of Shadows. The effects also only appear after the sun has set. By setting a limit on when they can be used, curses are strengthened.
So the curses can't be used outside this area or during the day.
Correct. But speaking of limits, to actually use a curse to kill someone, it seems there are conditions that need to be met.
Conditions? You mean like how my curse echo needs someone to listen to the sound it makes for 30 seconds? To be honest, I don't really understand it. Like, how do I even summon the curse echo or make the sound? Do I just, like, will it?
Oh.
Do you mind if I try? Oh, what?
Stop! 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 You shouldn't be using curses so willy-nilly.
Both Haruo and Yaka are like, let me try it on you.
Even if there are conditions that have to be met, the power to kill someone without leaving behind evidence is dangerous enough. In that sense, maybe you really have been cursed. I'm sorry that you got wrapped up in this situation, even though I'm here with you.
Be more expeditious before we mess with this curse. It's like playing with. She's asking to play with a gun right now. She's like, can we see if it's loaded by letting me aim it at you?
Yeah,
Give him exactly with the gun. That curse stone. I think whoever holds it becomes a curse bearer. It would probably be best for me to hold on to it, but
Then I'd feel bad about forcing it on you.
The hair tie is cursed. I love her hair tie. It's cute.
no. A sense of powerful force rejecting me. I don't think I'd be able to take it. Your hair tie is so cute, though, girl.
Really? Thank you. Why?
If we tried separating it from you, the curse may trigger. That's how bad I sense it wants to stay with you.
No way.
That curse stone might look like nothing more than an old Netsuke carving. But I sense a powerful, resentful energy from it. I don't think it's a good idea for me to even touch it. I may seem like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to handle something this powerful.
Really? This little thing?
If you threw it away and someone with bad ideas picked it up, it could be bad. I think it would be safer to avoid the risk of getting anyone else involved and have you hold on to it for now.
Well, now I'm kind of freaked out.
Anyways, we need to make it to daybreak. I think the curse should weaken once it's morning. I'll help you find a way to deal with it then.
Okay.
So there are two things you should remember. First, do not fulfill the conditions while it's night.
Hi, Akko. Thank you for watching. What is this emote? Is this your donut? Oh, that's not your emote. This looks like your... Oh, wait, no. You're not the little green borb you use to come in all the time, are you? No, that is your emote. This looks like your character. Okay, sorry.
Second, should you happen to fulfill the conditions, do not use the curse.
Right.
About the Seven Mysteries.
The mysterious voice said the curse stone is called the Fool's Possession, right?
Yeah. That's from the Seven Mysteries of Honjo, right? Our school is said to be connected with a story with the same name, one of the mysteries.
Right. I don't think it's a coincidence. This is just a guess, but it's possible that you were chosen because it could feel your desire for the rite of resurrection.
Hmm.
This is a curse of the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Then it's possible that there are others who receive curses associated with the other mysteries.
Yeah. That voice also said that there are other curse bearers, or whatever you call them. Not only that, apparently you can get a lot of soul dregs by killing a curse bearer.
Right. That's certainly not good. Even if we have no intention of killing others with the curse, there's a chance you may be targeted if other curse bearers find us.
Ugh.
We'll have to avoid anyone who has another of the curses. That means we should avoid people at night as much as possible.
She reminds me of Mirai Nikki. That I've heard that name before. I don't know what that is. About the rite of resurrection.
But Mio,
Yes.
if this curse is real, that means I could bring Michio if I used it, right? I could bring back Michio if I used it. The rite of resurrection would be real too.
Yeah, that's true. But you can't do that, Yakko.
But it feels like it's not the time to worry about that kind of stuff. If Michio died in an accident, then I'm sure she didn't want to die. What's the issue with putting a little curse on a complete stranger?
Girl.
I sort of feel like it wouldn't be a big deal.
I meet someone. I kill them.
kill them!
They
die!
They go to hell. Thank you, mine.
What's going on with you? You're not acting like yourself, Yakko. You would never even consider taking the life of another person. Is it the curse's influence on you? Maybe the curse echo's grudge is rubbing off on you.
Hey, Wayland, are you listening? Could you do me a favor and bring me ibuprofen?
Maid services has a headache.
Thank you. Oh, I'll hydrate once I get the pill.
Will you show me it for a second?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, bingo's on? I didn't realize.
That's what I was calling some bingos, yeah. I didn't turn it on, but I'm still gonna honor bingo if it's on.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think we'll turned it on.
No,
Oh my god, the grandma.
take these back. You're gonna have to put these all back inside the pill bottle now. What? It'd be a handful of ibuprofen. Thank you, Waylon.
Is there something inside it?
Oh!
No, stop!
Yakko?
Oh, I'm sorry. But it's like I just suddenly really didn't want you to touch it.
I understand. I'm sorry. But you need to give up on the rite of resurrection.
What?
Because that's the real curse. Using resurrection as a lure, it tempts the curse bearers into using their curses.
Hmm.
You have to resist it. Don't let yourself be deceived by some curse.
But Michio could.
I think for tonight, we should get you home to rest. I'll walk you. The curse's influence should subside in the morning.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm telling you that you need to give up on the right. It's beyond us. Even a single curse stone alone is too much to handle. Bringing back the dead isn't something so simple. I know how much it hurts, but please focus on just worrying about surviving tonight. Even now, we're in great danger. Okay, let's get going then, shall we? We'll take the same route we took to get here.
Right. We'll be fine, right? There's no one else at the school, is there?
Think so. The night shift janitor shouldn't be patrolling this late at night either.
Oh!
Ah! Ah!
Huh? What? What did the lights go out? Mio, are you okay? Oh shit.
Oh, this is me.
Oh shit. Hello? Mio? She's not here. What's happening?
Yeah, apparently the lights were on.
Where? Where are you?
This part actually reminds me a lot of the first part of Fate. Where is Mio?
Mio has died.
It's dark. But ah!
Oh no. What was that? Get me out of here. Mio! Mio, where are you? Mio!
Yakko, I'm here! Over here, can you see me?
Huh? Where? I can't see anything.
Oh, I'm still in control.
Keep slacking. There you are, Mio.
This way, over here! Be careful, your field of vision is being limited.
Right. Plop.
We did it. Escape from Komagata High School. Star, enjoy your Grandpa ice cream. Hope you like cigarette ash flavor. Even the kid writes enjoy. Appreciate patronage.
Hey, Mio. What was that just now? Could it be another curse echo, different from mine?
I think so, yes. We may have been discovered by another curse bearer.
Oh.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Shh. Someone's in there. In that classroom.
What?
Something moved inside.
Well,
Oh, so this is Yakko. Yakko, what do you say?
oh fuck. Let's have a little peepsy poo, a little stealthy checky out. It might be the curse bearer who used that curse echo just now. If we can see who it is, it might help us decide what to do later.
That's true. Okay, be careful.
Girl, your shoes are
Let's take a look.
clacking.
I know,
Take
these
a look,
bitches are
keep quickly.
stomping! Well, can you see anything? Try and get a look around.
I actually don't remember these choices. Oh,
Oh!
it's Jonouchi. This is the girl from shit. I think it's Susumi.
That mean girl.
Yeah, I think that Susumi brought her up. Was it maybe who the dead cop was working with? A delinquent girl? We only saw her from the back, but I'm pretty sure this is her.
Huh? Is that our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jonuichi? And the person with him, Hitomi from Class A? What? Oh my, what is going on here?
I love Yaka's expression here.
It's such a good face.
She's got, like, powerful eyebrows.
That bastard. He's at it again.
Oh.
What do you mean again?
I have to kill him.
Yaka, if you want me to use the curse, just let me know.
We gotta. I won't let him get away with it.
Hey!
Die. Die, Mr. Jonouchi.
Oh, what is the sound?
No, Yakko, stop! You'll kill Hitomi too! I have to do something! Hey, over there! Who's there?
I was seeing? It didn't work.
Oh my god, dumbass.
Run, hurry!
Vallejo, thank you for the watch streak. Hello, welcome in. And Arthi, hello. No, we're not doing 10 hours. We'll unplug the router if I go overtime tonight, which is good. Persons of interest. Kohei Jonouchi. Occupation, high school teacher. Kohei is an English teacher and the homeroom teacher classroom for Class 2C at Komagata High School. He was seen alone with Hitomi Okuda in a classroom late at night by Yako and Mio. Kohei was an honor student top of his class back in high school in his days. The apple of his parents' eyes, he was placed under immense pressure to attend a first-rate university. The family plans came to naught, however, when the pressure caused Kohei to sink into a deep depression and fail his entrance exam. Even at the university he was able to enter, Kohei struggled to keep up with his classes, leaving him a vain but wounded young man. Kohei never aspired to be a teacher, but figured it was the least he could do with his talents. Considers the students to be beneath him and largely looks down on them. Okay. Hitomi, high school student. Hitomi is a rebellious interesting. Hold on. Her curse echo is question mark, question mark. What did his say? Also question mark, question mark. It's clearing some people like.
I think it's the only one we actually have confirmed cases that they're actually, like, have a curse.
Hitomi is
a lot of these will probably end up being none.
Hitomi is a rebellious student in Class 2A at Komagata High School. On the rare occasion when she does show up to school, she skips all her classes and spends her time hanging out on the rooftop with her fellow troublemakers. Hitomi is regarded by the teachers as one of the worst offenders among the delinquent students attending Komagata High School. Hitomi was a fairly ordinary student when she started high school. However, trouble at home in her first year had her take a turn for the worse. She began associating with a group of delinquents from other schools, with whom she'd wander around town at night and avoid returning home. Warnings from teachers about dress code and conduct violations have fallen on deaf ears, with Hitomi going on reactionary rampages around the school with her friends, breaking windows and disrupting classes. Recently, some teachers have taken to using harsher measures and even corporal punishment to correct Hitomi's behavior, but this has only served to exacerbate the animosity between Hitomi and the school. Hitomi is widely regarded as the leader of troublemakers at Komagata High School, but the title does not mean much to her. And when did this get updated? Yutaro Namigaki?
I think when we had that last encounter with Satsumi.
Yutaro is an elite student at a prestigious university. He lives off the generous allowance he receives from his parents, who are both prominent local figures. Although Yutaro has lived a charmed material life, emotional neglect at home has caused him to develop a spoiled, egotistical streak. The only kindness he knew growing up was from his family's maid, and he still thinks fondly of the plain rice with butter they used to enjoy together. Aw. Brat. Hi, Rex. Have we killed any more anime tropes? We did just try to kill a lecherous teacher, but we failed.
Seems like they're not coming after us. Let's hope they didn't see our faces. But Yakko, what came over you all of a sudden?
Sorry. Thanks for stopping me. It's like this uncontrollable rage suddenly welled up inside me.
Play, you want to see some ice cream?
I wonder what's gotten into me. I can barely even remember what happened. I'm really sorry.
I do think it's partially the curse's influence on you, but we certainly saw something shocking. My heart's still pounding.
I'm a little surprised you know Hitomi from Class A.
Oh, also, Fleo, I'm sorry, I didn't get your ice cream in today. Well, I'll have to get that ready for next weekend.
She tends to stand out a lot.
Gotcha. Well, she certainly does dress like a delinquent, though she barely shows up to school.
You're wondering if you did not proceed with the dialogue for 30 seconds? No, I think time is essentially considered frozen. I don't think there's going to be anything meta like that.
I mean, there's already been a lot of other aspects. But could Mr. Jodouchi or Hitomi really be a curse bearer?
Mama, a ghost behind you! I don't know, but we should be careful just in case. Yakko?
Huh?
When I give the signal, run. Go straight for the entrance. Don't look back, no matter what.
It's like Jojo.
Huh? Why? Did something happen? Something happened, didn't it? What about you, Mio?
I'll be fine. We'll meet up outside the school gates. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, go straight home, okay? Okay, go!
Right! Don't look back, don't look back!
So this is where we would run into Shogo. Let's see if we actually see him or not.
Why would we? I think he's dead in this timeline, isn't he?
Yeah, I think this is essentially the second route we played where we sent Yoko home, and he said he was going to investigate the park and ended up dying.
I have to get outside. Let's see. To get to the gates, I go by the gym and...
Oh. Hold on. Oh. What are you doing, miss? You shouldn't be here this late. Don't you know what time it is?
Oh, Mr. Ashimiya.
Well, if it isn't little Yako. Anyways, students ain't supposed to be outside playing around at night. School janitor Makoto Ashimiya. High school janitor. Makoto is the janitor of Komogata High School. His predecessor was nearing retirement, so he began working as his replacement about 6 months ago. Makoto is popular among the students for his friendly and caring nature, going so far as to remember the names and faces of all those attending the school. He is affectionately known as Old Man Ashimiya, although he appears to be a simple, amiable man. Makoto's occasional shrewd remarks have led to speculation among students that he may have led a more interesting life than it seems. Whatever the truth may be, he will be remembered as one of the 7 mysteries of Komogata High School for some time to come. I know you're rough around the edges, but I didn't take you for one to act out like this.
I'm not acting out. I'm not acting out. What about you? Should you be smoking on school grounds?
Ah, well, it ain't lit, so it's all right. It's, you know, an accessory. Hey, don't go changing the
Toothpick
subject.
changes everything.
Except he puts the killing thing between his mouth. There's no letting my guard down with you. So why are you here so late?
Well,
Check, get his ass. He won the cigarette off the bingo.
Oh my god.
the truth is I forgot something in my classroom.
Again? You sure are a piece of work. Hmm? But you don't have nothing with you.
Oh,
Wait. You do. What's that in your hand?
huh?
Oh, she's so stupid.
Well, this is what I forgot. I got it for my grandpa. It's really important to me.
Girls these days sure have weird tastes. Well, okay. Better head straight home if you're done. I won't tell on you. No, wait. I can't let you walk home alone this late. Alright, just wait a little. I'll hurry and lock things up.
But I'm worried about. I really am worried about Mia. Actually, a friend of mine is still inside. I think they'll be here soon.
That's so. Who's your friend?
My classmate, Mio Kurosuzu.
Oh my god, Waylon was activated when they heard lock up. Ah, that transfer student. Breaking school rules already, huh? Didn't take her for the type.
No, I was the one who dragged her here.
Well, whatever. I'll go take a look. Be safer if you go home together.
Oh, right. She's in the first floor hallways. Be careful, though. You don't know what may be there.
What's that supposed to mean? First floor, yeah? I'll be right back. Vallejo, why don't you go take your sea salt ice cream? Thank you for the kip rights. Enjoy that mango habanero flavor. Make sure to end the suffering quickly. Iko Sakazaki, 2 a.m. Komogata High School entrance. Hi, Shen. Welcome in. Nice to see how not the typical creepy janitor trope, but I'm not holding my breath.
She's late. I've been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes, but there's no sign of her. I'm starting to get worried. I'm going to take a look.
Are we bad on that?
Mio? Are you there? Huh?
Oh!
What? Mia, what happened? Where did I go wrong this time?
Oh my goodness.
Ugh. It's my fault. It's all my fault. I left her alone with the curse bearer. Mio!
Ugh.
I'm sorry. The truth is...
Oh, we got to. Yako Sakazaki, deceased.
My Kip. You seem to have arrived at less than favorable results.
All because of Ursh.
But this
Yeah,
was
this is my fault.
bound to happen. There is someone who must
Oh,
not
thank
be
you.
trusted. That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Well, instantly
So
no.
you may choose to withhold important information from that person.
Now we know who can't be trusted.
Fear not. You may try as many times as you like from the event in question.
Let's choose the bad option again.
Very well.
Go home without checking.
Go home. Yeah, that's my. I wasn't thinking about it. I was being considerate. I was caring about Mio, and I forgot that we just need to leave. We had a plan. Oh, right. Mr. Junouchi was actually looking for you inside the main building.
So you wouldn't know about that if you had chosen right the first time. Oh, sorry. Yes, when I was actually about to say, are you hungry? What do you want? Was that? He's here right now. What's he thinking?
I don't know. He was in Class 3B on the second floor just a bit ago.
Well, I suppose that means I can't be locking up yet. Second floor, you said. I'll go take a look. Be back in a jiff. Yeah, Taco Baco's good. Let me get it kicked up.
My house is really close by. I'll be fine on my own, really.
That's so? The snack shop, right? Suppose you'll be fine then. Be careful now, you hear? You hear? My name's Onion-san, you hear? Stay on the big bridge, well-lit streets. If something happens, shout fire.
Okay, you worry too much.
You literally cannot get Duncan. Oh my god. Well, we wouldn't want to be losing any more students. Though I imagine you'd know better than that than anyone.
Yes, you're right.
I put Wayland's soul on the line that the janitor is some sorcerer supreme or something. Yako Sakusaki, 2 a.m., the Komagata High School, front gates.
I don't think it's Sorcerer Supreme, but
That's an item on the Taco Bell menu that Wynn's gonna get.
the Sorcerer Supreme.
Mm-hmm.
Mio's late. I've been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes, but there's no sign of her. Huh?
Uh-oh.
There's someone coming down the road.
Is it gonna be Shogo? Wait, no, she ran into Shogo before. No, there's someone new.
That. Oh no, a teacher. It's Mr. Araishi.
This is who Mio mentioned before? I forgot what she said about him. Part-time teacher, Hideki Araishi. Oops. Let me see that dossier. Occupation, local history researcher. Oh, I think Yoko mentioned him before too, I think. Hideki is a historian who works as a part-time curator at the local folklore museum and is a teacher at Komagata High School. His recent publication of The Rite of Resurrection has caused a stir in the occult circles. Yes, okay, he has been mentioned. Hideki is the quintessential obsessive researcher. Despite being entirely unsuited for teaching, he had no choice but to take up the position at Komagata High in order to make ends meet. While having a captive audience in his classes goes some way to satisfying his need for respect and recognition, his conceited nature makes him unpopular amongst the students. Lately, he is concerned that articles he contributed for purely monetary reasons have earned him a reputation as a researcher of the occult. The surge of interest in the topic and the resulting volume of article requests he is receiving are undeniably tempting. Hideki is a regular at the Korakikyo Cafe on Hokusai Street, where he can be found outside his work hours, writing essays and manuscripts. His published books include A Study of the Unknown and An Introduction to Bondo History. So he doesn't even care about the occult, but his articles took off.
He looks on edge. I wonder what he's doing. The thing in Mr. Araishi's hand. It can't be. Masaka.
Oh.
Whoa. Could that be a curse stone? Oh, this is bad. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
These people need tighter palms. They're just showing it all off for free.
I don't think anything good could come from him seeing me. Wait, he's the one who discovered the rite of resurrection. It wouldn't be strange at all for him to have something to do with the curses. Then, could the curse echo from before have belonged to him? Shoot, did he notice me?
The way she's so bad at hiding when that's what her curse is based off of, she's not gonna kill anyone even if she wants to.
Yako does Metal Gear Solid loud playthroughs only.
Wayland, I put my order in if you want to put yours in. Oh, hello, Yako.
Wait, do we still have that fight with the guy emo? He spotted me.
With a what emote?
The Family Guy emo.
Oh, I don't know what that one is. Oh, what? Thank you. Is this a miniature TV emote? What? When did you add this?
Yeah, I need this, but with Yako specifically.
This also
I uploaded it.
Oh, did you
I
upload
uploaded
it
it
Friday?
some time ago. Yeah, I uploaded some time ago. I think when Seesaw was playing Tenchu and kept getting spotted.
Oh, this was also Shogo in the park with the cops too on Friday night. Oh, hello, Yako. What are you doing here?
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
That was fast.
Did you not hear me? What are you doing here?
Oh my god, okay. Well, we know we can't trust him.
Star says hi even though you literally were in chat 1 second ago.
Hello, Star.
I forgot something.
Yako has to make a lot of choices on how to divert people.
It is really hard because I don't know what the good right chances are going to be because Yako's a fucking terrible liar for one.
That's fine because all the bad ends in this game are interesting anyways. There's actually an achievement to get all of them.
To be fair, like, I think, like, even though this is gonna take, like, at the risk of, like, taking, like, way long, like, a really long time to stream through this, well, not really long, but, like, at the risk of going through everything, I think it's good just because the story is very interesting. There's just a lot of, I think there's a lot of good stuff to even learn from and glean from failure.
Yeah, like the one we just did.
I came to get something I forgot at school.
This late at night? It couldn't wait until tomorrow.
No, it couldn't wait.
Just what did you forget? Is that what's in your pocket? Take it out and show me.
Oh my god. But, it's... stop it! Oh my god.
I knew it. I see. You have one.
It's not...
That Netsuke is of great historical importance to the area. But it's dangerous to speak here. Why don't you come with me? This is important.
That hurts! Stop! Oh my god. You're hurting me, Mr. Adaishi! Stop pulling me! Fire. Fire! There's a huge fire!
Stop that! Someone will come! Damn it! Get over here!
Where am I? It's completely dark.
Uh-oh.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Adaishi?
Oh my god, Yako girl.
My stomach! It hurts! I'm bleeding?
Oh.
Fuck.
Yako is like stumbling over a chance to die every 5 seconds.
Oh, Yako death counter 2. My Kip. Once again, here we are. It was bound to happen. It would be difficult for Yaku to escape from Araishi while he is in possession of a curse stone. Please, come here again if things should change.
Hey, sorry.
Oh.
I changed it to delivery, and they didn't have the jalapeno chicken thingies. They do have the creamy chipotle ones, Wayland. If you would prefer that instead.
In the meantime, this shall remain as incomplete until we meet again.
Okay, so that is a dead end. There's no retry there. We have to lock another option.
Yeah, so you have to start going through Susumi's route now. Or at least that, or until Harui's route is allowed to be worked on again. But I think she's still contemplating.
Okay, so this is where we left off on Friday night with Susumi and Iryo. The Hunt for the Curse Bearers Part 2. Susumi and Iryo decided to collect the curse stones as soon as possible before they become a cause of an unprecedented tragedy. The two obtain the foot washing mansion from Yutaro Namigaka and head off to their next destination. Let me just place this real quick. Midoricho Park. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, 1 a.m. at Midoricho Park. Okay, who wants to be Iryo for this one? Since I'm Tsutsumi.
I can take over that one.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but we have some questions for you. I'm not doing that voice.
Yeah, so try to do muscle band voice, man.
What?
What?
Are you? Oh, do you want to be it now?
Because I'll take. Yeah, let me just leave some of that like work for you because you're doing Tsutsumi in this one. What? Are you the police? I haven't done anything.
Don't worry, this isn't an interrogation or anything. We just want to talk. You're Hideki Araishi, right? The historian? We know who you are. This won't take long.
But since we saw you here, we'd just like to ask you a couple questions.
Well, let's get this over with. I'm a busy man.
Think. Hear.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Hideki Araishi. He says he's a local historian, but supposedly he knows more about the rite of resurrection than anybody. The fact that he's here this time of night, it's plenty possible that he's a curse bearer. Okay, put in my order. And yes, let's hand over the ice cream. Shen, why don't you go and take your seesaw ice cream? Thank you for the Kiprites. Enjoy that mango habanero. Make sure to nibble off those ears before they fall off. It's not ice cream at sea. He's just hanging out like a little guy. No, he's meant to be devoured. Can't observe our environment, just conversation. Questioning people like this can put unnecessary stress on them, depending on their position. This guy is pretty sharp. I have to play it safe and only push him when I see an opening.
Boss, let's ask Hideki some questions.
From appearances, it's hard to imagine the small, bookish, well-spoken man being very dangerous. But in this day and age, you never know. I should be careful. What were you doing?
Now, Mr. Aishi, what were you doing here at this time of night?
Sorry, leave with a watch streak.
Doing research, of course. Day or night, information never sleeps.
That's an admirable philosophy. You know, your research has been quite the talk around town. What was it they were saying? You discovered something about some book. Oh shit. It's one of these
Are you
two.
paying attention?
It's either a record or a scroll. I want to say it's the record. All right. You found some kind of ritual in the Record of Fates.
What? Don't tell me you want to know how to carry out the rite of resurrection, too. To be perfectly honest, I'm tired of people asking me about it all the time. None of you even care about the local history. You just come crawling out of the woodwork when something interesting comes up.
Looks like I hit a nerve.
If you think you can force me to tell you because you're a policeman, you're sorely mistaken, ACAB.
Oh, also, sorry for anyone who was sent to ad break just now. I was not paying attention because I was ordering food.
This dude sucks. Like, you're completely right, Star. This guy fucking sucks.
Was the research you were doing just now also related to the rite of resurrection?
Well, yes, that's right.
What exactly were you looking for?
I have no reason to tell you that. You wouldn't understand anyway.
Wow.
Wow.
It's beneath your peasant IQ.
About his research.
Are you doing all this research so you can use the rite of resurrection yourself?
You're a policeman. Do you really think people can be brought back to life? Everyone I meet, pitiful.
Ugh.
Huh? So you don't believe in the rite?
Whether it's real or not has nothing to do with my research. Such things are better left to the occult freaks.
Type 1 in chat if you're an occult freak.
Or so I thought.
I think Deep 1 gets to type 1 in.
Things changed. It has become necessary for me to pursue the right. So now I pray that it is real.
What changed?
I'm sure you can imagine. The funds for my research. I received a large sum of funding for seeking the rite of resurrection. So he's here to revive his bank account.
Good for him.
Yeah, get that bank. I literally have a demon sword. Okay, then press 1.
If I find it, I'll receive a sum so great that I'll never have to worry about money again.
There you go. Oh, then that means someone is sponsoring your research. Is that right?
So what if they are? You have no idea how hard we work to secure funding for our research. I know for a fact he doesn't. I have no interest in teaching those children. Listen to me. I'll tell you one thing. Those experts you see writing provocative books or spouting nonsense on TV to try and get popular, all of them are just trying to get money they need to do their research. With how popular the occult is, saying something even remotely spooky can lead to big money.
What? But I bought your book! The pursuit of the unknown begins, first and foremost, with belief. I was so inspired by that bit.
I do appreciate your patronage. Unfortunately, however, the occult is not my true interest.
What a rube.
The fate of the unknown is to be destroyed by thorough research and deep consideration.
No way. I can't believe it.
Masaka.
You gonna cry? You gonna piss a little?
Oh my god. That's what Susumi says. Actually, I think Susumi might be like, you know, I'm not gonna go into it.
Yeah, let's save this for after. Can you save that for the fanfictions later?
You're surprisingly innocent. Oh, Ario is? Okay, he's talking to Ario.
Then what kind of research do you want to be doing?
I'm sure it wouldn't interest you, but to put it simply, the focus of my research is how historical accounts transform into folklore over the years as they are passed down from generation to generation.
What does that mean?
Due to human bias, the account of any event is inevitably changed by the person communicating it. This is not necessarily done with ill intentions. It happens when someone tries to fill in the gaps in a story that lacks details. Or when something's left out or abridged because of the story's length. When a story twists and shifts as it spreads through oral tradition. Even when two stories are told about the same event, differences in culture or environment affect how it's told, changing its content. Silly little things can turn into terribly mysterious legends. Research is the study of how history, culture, and legend all influence each other. Like, this is really fucking cool, actually. He's just such a dickhead about it.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I see.
Take the Seven Mysteries of Honjo, for example. Why are some of the mysteries seemingly about nothing particularly interesting? You'd think stories wouldn't last a decade, let alone hundreds of years. So why? Perhaps putting it that way piques your interest?
Roll credits. Well, they didn't say PARANORMASIGHT yet.
I admit, I am curious.
So that's what you've been researching all this time. Makes sense.
As I said, it doesn't matter to me whether the raid exists or not. All that matters is the PARANORMASIGHT.
Oh my god.
Now you roll credits. If the people in the Edo period believe that what was written in the Record of Fates was real, that's all I'm interested in. But I have to be realistic. The research I'd like to do is unfortunately not very lucrative. Rex, you can barely read as it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
That's why I need to take some risks.
About the Record of Fates. This is the Record of Fates. Where did you get your hands on? Oh, this Record of Fates. Where did you get your hands on it?
The storehouse of an old private residence in the city, just as the public was told. I've been able to be more precise due to an agreement with my informant.
That was a quick topic. Okay. Back to what were you doing? Well, in that case, I think I might have a guess of what it is that you were looking for. The Seven Mysteries of Honjo.
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that. There is indeed a theory that the Seven Mysteries of Honjo began because of the Rite of Resurrection.
Well, Rex, he did just find out it's real, but he doesn't want us to know that he knows it's real. So he's still putting up an act as if it's not real and that it's just some superstition.
He's playing the poker face because, like, he actually has the good sense to, like, not be, like, front forward with his curse bearing, like, his curse bearing. I'm like fucking Yako.
Yeah, Yako's like swinging her fucking little, like, Netscape token over her head. Yeah, like above her head.
Yeah, she's like swinging it over her head. She's telling everybody Mio's business. Like, the Yako round is just very doomed. Well, my theory. Unraveling the Seven Mysteries may reveal the secret of the rite. I think quite a few people are looking into the mysteries for that reason.
Midorichi Park is connected to the story of the Taiko of Tsugaru, right?
That's right. But that isn't the issue at hand.
I just realized, chat, is the game volume okay? I'm looking at my bars and it looks like it might be a little bit quiet. Can you guys hear the music and stuff? Well, in that case, I think I might have a guess of what it is. Wait, what? I already made a guess.
I think it's just more information. Like, they might be potentially have more than one thing, too.
Well, this is gonna play our hands. Now we know about curse stones. That's not in the legend.
What? Damn it. If you knew about that, then...
Calm down. No need to get so defensive. We both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice, friendly chat?
Sorry, I got distracted by Strava email. A curse stone? You are a curse bearer?
The music is great, but the quiet sound fits the vibe. Wait, so you guys can't hear it? No, you guys have... It has to be audible, at least. What's my volume level set to?
I unfortunately can't tell you what the volume is at because I don't want to hear myself.
That's fine.
I know I sound disgusting.
That's probably fine right there. Oh, it was perfect. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's bring that down. Okay.
A leaf. It's the evergreen beach then.
Yep. Will you show me yours? I showed you mine. I sent you my curse stone. Please respond.
This is mine. The ever-burning lantern. We did encounter him earlier in the Shogo route.
Yeah, this is the
If you guys remember.
This is the dude that pulled us in the dark room and Shogo killed as he ran away and we never even saw him. You want to see some ice cream, Rex? Interesting. Well, we don't want to kill him, so let's just reveal our curse details. I'll tell you this for free. The Evergreen Beach comes from a man who was hanged for spreading false rumors, but the accusations against him were unfounded, and he died cursing those who deceived him.
So that is the resentful memory held within the Evergreen Beach.
Yeah,
Hi, D-Bub.
Hi.
A little late, but happy birthday. The memories of the Seven Mysteries are truly fascinating. If only I could collect them all.
Do whatever you want, but you should know something. This stone of mine lets me curse anyone who tries to mislead me.
The stone of his is burning red. What? But...
So don't try and lie to me. I'll know.
You would curse a citizen? And you call yourself an officer of the law, ACAB, 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 ACAB.
It all depends on you. I don't want to use it if I don't have to.
What is it you want?
The curse stones are dangerous. I'd like to confiscate yours.
Excuse me? But am I right?
First, let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, have you?
No. Of course I haven't, I swear.
I see. Good. Now, why don't you hand over that stone? Unless you'd rather try using it on me instead.
Damn you. I won't give it to you. If I were to say that, what would happen? Would it be a crime?
The police are aware of how dangerous the stones are. I could arrest you under Article 1, Section 2 of the Minor Offenses Act. Or you hand it over and all you lose is your secret ability. Think of what would happen to all your research if you were arrested.
Fine. You could have the stone. Here.
Curse stone acquired. The ever-burning lantern. Yeah, give me your stand. Hand it over. Show me what's in your purse.
Give me your fucking money! Dun dun!
Your purse.
The ever-burning lantern. Look, what is this? Is that a cat? What is that?
It's a fossa, of course.
No,
It's not a fucking fossa. You wet.
have we read this one? Oh, this is the Soba
Yes.
cart. The Soba cart that sometimes does or doesn't have a light, or no, that sometimes lit, sometimes not lit, but there's no one ever manning it.
This probably just got updated for like more information about the curse.
Yeah, I'm looking at the painting. I'm like, that's not really what.
He's looking at the painting of a fucking cat.
It's not what. There's nothing mentioned in the story about that. Yep, this is the one we saw as Shogo. Kills by disembowelment, one who finds themselves trapped in the darkness of the curse echo. A resentful memory. When Honjo was filled with the samurai residences, the spies of the shogunate lived amongst the townspeople to keep an eye on things. The Soba cart on South Warigesui Street served as one of their outposts. They would communicate to each other in code by turning the lantern on or off. Tonight at 4 a.m. meant that someone would be having the last soba of their life and that their belly would be sliced open the next night. An unfortunate incident occurred in which a man attacked a woman in a bout of fury. He regretted it deeply, even declining to invoke the right to defend his honor. But the deed was done. Still, he could not accept it. His rage at having been used by his daimyo boiled over, turning into a grudge he would never forget. Nearby, he saw a lantern quietly glowing in the night, and when the sixth bell rang, the man cut open his own stomach. Since then, the lantern could be seen alight before the soba cart had opened, and would flicker out suddenly, even when there was no wind blowing. As this unsettling phenomenon continued, the rumors surrounding it grew, and soon all were convinced it was the man who cut his stomach opening visiting from beyond his grave. So a man attacked a woman in fury, and then regretted it. But he blamed the daimyo. He was used by the daimyo, even though he boiled over in fury, and then he killed himself out of regret. Good choice. I look forward to seeing how your research pans out.
Sorry.
Oh, right. Would you tell us everything you know about what's been going on? If you help us out, we'll give you all the information we've gotten after we solve the case. What do you say?
In that case, will you tell me all the resentful memories of the Seven Mysteries? I believe they are the key to the secret hidden in the Record of Fates.
Sure. Well, why not? I'll learn about them as I collect the curse stones. And so we have struck an accord. All right, Rex, why don't you go take your sea salt ice cream, enjoy that mango habanero flavor, snap those ears off, stick them in your mouth. Enjoy.
But thanks to you, we learned a lot from him.
I wonder. The Seven Mysteries and the Rite are all public information. He kept everything he knows about the other curse bearers and the source of the curse here hidden. I was hoping he'd at least give us a clue about how to beat these curses.
Oh, I see. Then we should be more aggressive next time. Really make him spit it out. And by we, I mean you.
I'm guessing he wants to save this curse. He wouldn't have told us anything, no matter what we asked. But not how we know where he But now he knows where we. But now we know where he hangs out. We could always send someone for him if we need him.
Right, got it. Surprised to hear that there are actually 9 of the 7 mysteries.
Oh yeah, I think this is our first time getting the total count, right? Yeah, that's 2 extra curse bearers we have to find. We've confiscated 2, so there are 6 more. They could be anywhere in this town.
We have to find them fast, or they may start using the curses.
No, I think we're already too late.
Huh?
I didn't tell you this, but there were some soul dregs in Namigaki's curse stone.
Really? Then he already killed someone with it?
It's not much, so it probably wasn't a curse bearer. Shit. Well, we know who did it. We can make arrangements to take him into custody. We'll have Paranormal Affairs pick him up tomorrow. For now, we continue our search.
Right. On to the next place. We just have to cross them off the list one by one. But boss,
Hmm.
good to know we can use the Minor Offenses Act to arrest people with curse stones.
This guy's so dumb.
But why didn't we do that with Namagaki?
If we could do that, there'd be no need for paranormal affairs. What grounds would a normal detective have to put him under arrest?
Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
And now we have to go back to Yako. So now, Araishi does not have a curse stone to attack us with. Yako Sakazaki 2 a.m. Komagata High, front gates.
Mio's late. I've been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes, but there's no sign of her. Huh?
Oh my god.
There's someone coming down the road.
It's still him.
That's... Oh no, a teacher. It's Mr. Araishi. He looks on edge. I wonder what he's doing. Wait. He's the one who discovered the rite of resurrection. It wouldn't be strange for him to be involved with the curses. I wonder if he has a curse stone. What do I do?
Okay, so she didn't spot one on him this time.
But it's way past the 10 minutes Mio said she'd be here by. I managed to escape. I can't let that go to waste. I need to get out of here before anyone sees me.
You couldn't lie to the guy with the stand who can tell that you're lying. So it's not half-truths, I think what he would know. Because it is anyone who tries to deceive you. So if you are telling a half-truth to try to deceive, I think you would only be able to omit things. You'd have to omit things. I think any sort of statement that's misleading at all would probably trigger his sense.
Interesting. When he doesn't have his curse stone, his brain doesn't work, so he doesn't spot Yako, like, out in the open.
I guess he's not searching for curse bearers to kill, maybe? I don't know what he's doing, but...
I'm home.
Food's here, Wayland.
Thank goodness. By the way, Wayland, your food's here. I don't think the walk has ever felt so long. Nobody will be able to use their curse stone once it's light outside. I need to go look for Mio as soon as it's morning. But for now, I need some rest. Take a rest. Take a rest. Take a rest. Take a rest.
Now what? I guess we're gonna go back to Hawaii now?
Has she finished thinking?
I guess. We didn't do anything to interact with... I guess time has passed. We just got story gated, I guess.
So, what next?
The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Sumida River is a good distance from any of the Seven Mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here and finally have a moment to think.
I see. All right.
Alright. Oh. Woman?
Excuse me.
Is that a woman's voice? Who could it be? It's been a while since someone spooked me like that.
Oh, that girl gives me the creeps. What's her deal?
Kim, you have to stop caressing Richter. You have to read.
What is that? There's a dead pixel. Her. This is the girl who is with Yutaro. We did not see her in the scene with Tsutsumi.
Yeah, I think one of the time we saw was with Shogo.
Mm-hmm.
The Shogo
Where did
route?
she come from? It's like she appeared out of nowhere.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm terribly sorry if we've gotten the wrong people, but would you happen to be curse bearers?
Unless
I wish I could do that voice.
Let's see.
And see, it's a very good Kelly from Shoes doing Shoes voice.
Sorry, one sec. One's dividing up our food. I got one of these
Would you happen to have some taco bacco for me?
and one
Yeah.
taco.
Yeah.
We got some for you.
Oh, thank you.
Hair sparrows? What's that then?
It means someone who's gathering the souls for the Rite of Resurrection. You have heard of the Rite of Resurrection, haven't you? Everybody's talking about it.
Girl, it's 2 a.m. Color me intrigued. Care to tell me more, Miss... What was your name?
Oh, silly me. I'm Ayami Tono.
University student.
Wow, the dossier didn't get updated yet.
she says her name's Ayame. I guess she's around 20. She must be brave, walking around alone this late. Or maybe there's more of it. She certainly had no reservations telling us about the Rite of Resurrection. It'd be worth keeping an eye on her. She could be trouble.
Oh!
Can't focus. Stop looking at Richter's boobs.
Mockingbird number 18 discovered. This one's a Sukaban. I don't remember if there's... There probably is max 1 per scene.
He's hiding it well, but I can sense he's got his guard up. Could there be more to this girl than meets the eye?
My voice doesn't fit, Richter? I should ask her what her deal is.
He doesn't think you sound pretty enough. There's more to the Rite of Resurrection than meets the eye, you know. So the best way to collect soul drags is to kill other curse bearers. And that's about the size of it. I hope it wasn't too much to follow.
This is a small detail, but I love when visual novel games color code the character names. It helps a lot.
I actually really like that too. Like if characters have like their own like color or theme or like symbolism. Like that's something I really appreciate.
Mhm.
Just little details like that.
No, I got the gist of it. Funny old world we live in, huh? So, are you saying you're one of these curse bearers?
No, well, not quite. It's complicated. I'm not, but Yutaro is.
Yutaro? Is that your boyfriend?
Oh, heavens no, just a friend. His full name is Yutaro Namigaki. We're, I suppose you could say, partners in crime.
Well, that's what some people say when you get married. Funny way of putting it. About Yutaro Namigaki. So, where is Yutaro now?
Well, about that, he's not actually a curse bearer anymore.
Oh my god, get your story straight, girly.
She's just saying shit, dude. She's just here to yap. He's more like a former curse bearer.
Oh, well, and I think you gave me an extra... I think one of these soft tacos is yours.
Richter, do you like that taco bacco?
Hmm? Oh, we got a free taco. Thank you. That's unusual. Usually they leave stuff out. Former? How so?
I don't really know the details myself, but apparently he lost his curse stone.
Oh, sorry. Wayland, would you mind bringing me to the 2 sauce packets we have in the fridge when you get a chance?
Oh, Wayland!
Oh, Island!
Typical, right? Fucking men. Forgetting
Oh my
their
God.
DOS packages and their curse stones. He makes such a show of being a top student, only to flunk where it counts. So now I'm out here looking for curse bearers myself. If you want something done right,
Oh, she's so real. She's so real for that.
right?
He lost it. How did he do that? We love you.
Ew! I can't believe these hoes kissed on stream.
Star! Hi, Star. Welcome in. And hi, Tech. You want your bee ice cream?
I didn't get to fucking read!
Oh, sorry. I thought you already read that one. Here.
I wasn't exactly with him at the time, so I don't know exactly what happened.
We didn't kiss! Oh my God.
That definitely
My
sounded
bad.
like he did.
I thought you did.
No, we count that. That sounded like a kiss. All I know is that he came back saying he didn't have it anymore. Although, well, it's strange that you'd probe into that, of all things.
Yeah, Yutaro had his power taken away from him by Sutsumi the cop. I'm just curious. I'm just the curious sort. That's all. Sorry if it's a touchy subject.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't particularly care about keeping it a secret.
Oops.
Taro can be a little irrational sometimes, so I have to keep a level head on my shoulder.
Oh, Star, I imagine that most people are gonna say Haruwe. But yeah, actually,
Hara is kind of the piece.
if you have another character that's not Haruwe that you like more, I would like to know about why you approached us. So anyway, mind if I ask why you thought I was a curse bearer?
Oh, that. I'm terribly sorry. I was so rude. I saw the two of you out late at night, and I suppose I made an assumption.
Gotcha. Sorry if we gave you the wrong idea. Out of interest, what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bearers?
Great question, and the answer is, I was going to ask you very nicely for your curse stones.
Sorry, maybe I should wait till we finish the scene to start to eat. And
But don't make that fit.
you thought
Hi,
we did. Tome? Wait, who? You say Tomes?
I said, tack!
Oh, hi, Tack. And you thought we'd have given them to you, just like that?
Well, maybe not. But you know what they say, you never know until you ask. Tee.
You must really love your boyfriend if you're willing to try something that risky. He already said he's...
Oh, goodness, no. We're just friends. My life doesn't revolve around him, you know.
Oh boy, he's getting used.
Anyway, you aren't curse bearer, so I'm just bothering you, aren't I? Please ignore me.
About the rite of resurrection. So, what are you trying to do with this rite of resurrection?
Well, Yutaro has his own plans all laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it, though. It seems, how do I put it, self-centered? I mean, if you had a chance to resurrect the dead, it would go to waste to use it on someone that really matters, right? It would go to waste not to use it on someone that really matters, right? So I was planning to steal this curse stone at the last second and use it for myself. Well, until he lost it anyway. Oh, but don't tell Yutaro I was going to do that, okay? I don't think he'd be happy to hear that.
It's not her boyfriend. I think Yutaro probably thinks that they're... They were probably
I think
dating.
that's another case of a man thinking with his dick and being But unlike Yoko,
No.
like I don't think Yoko was trying to use Shogo, but in this case, like Ayame was absolutely trying to use him.
Yeah. I think Ayame's leading him on.
Yeah, Yoko just wanted to fight some fucking ghost, dude. And resurrect her dog.
How do you read this one?
I did read this, yes.
Of course. Keeping secrets is my business.
My, aren't you dashing?
Haruo has just been stuck there.
She just doesn't want to be here anymore. She's like disassociated.
Sounds like you really have your heart set on this right. What were you hoping to use it on?
You promise you won't laugh?
Cross my heart.
Well then, let me tell you my master plan. Prepare to be amazed. Amazeball. I'm an art student, you see. But block prints are my specialties. Ukiyo-e in particular.
Kiyoe, huh? You must be a cultured lady.
Really? Do you think so? Everyone says it's a strange interest for a girl to have. You know, people often think of ukiyo-e as some inaccessible, high-class art form. But that's totally untrue. Back in the Edo period, it was the art for the masses, amusement for the common people.
You don't say lady
Peasants.
boner. Did they say that in Life is Strange?
So when you think about it, we feel exactly the same thrill from every breaststroke as they did back then. Isn't it fascinating? Hashtag lady boner.
Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, I guess.
And as far as I'm concerned, the undisputed king of ukiyo-e is the one and only Hokusai. Hokusai. Have you heard of him?
Sure I have. He's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here, back in the Edo period?
That's right. You're just as knowledgeable as you look. Oh my god. Hey, the 36 views of Mount Fuji are so iconic. They're the only works of his most people know. Sorry. Okay, let me read that. They're the only works of his most people know. But Hokusai was so much more than just mountains and waves. That's only the teeny tiny tip. Stare at chat. Of a veritable iceberg of world.
Okay. You want a Lego set of this? You should participate in the Rite of Resurrection so you can get Hokusai to make you one. I've got to admit, I only know him from those landscapes myself. So they told Kip this game is great for propaganda for Japanese tourism. I'm excited to play the next one. There's something about what I noticed from the trailers of the next one is that it seems like a lot more colorful of a game.
Oh, don't worry about that. Anyone can learn. When Hokusai died at the age of 90, he left behind over 30,000 drawings. That's multiple drawings a day for 80 years. Amazeballs, right?
So, he kept on drawing right up in his old age, huh? Impressive.
But even in his final years, he was never satisfied with his own work. His dying words were, "Should heaven afford me but 5 more years, I shall finally become a true artist."
Thank you for the hydrate, Matthias.
But even on his deathbed, he still thought he had more to learn. He was already the greatest painter and artist of his era. Who knows what he could have done with more time? Well, that's what I want to find out. Oh my god.
Stop thirsting over 9-year-old Ben. Honestly, I could see Ayame being ace. Whose ice cream is this? Tech. Enjoy your bee flavored ice cream made with real bees. Thank you for the Kip Rights. I appreciate your patronage as always. If Hokusai had more time, he'd make fruit. Why would I don't think you have any evidence to point to that. Hold on. Are you saying?
Besides, he always said he wanted to move out of 100 houses, but he only made it to 93. Isn't that just tragic?
He's so quirky. Oh no, nuh-uh. No way this is going where I think it's going.
Imagine the masterpieces he could create with modern techniques. I feel all dizzy just thinking about it. Ooh.
The dream of, wait, hold on. Are you actually citing a, let me look this up.
Here's my proof that he would make furry porn.
Oh, Waylon's bringing it in here. Let me see. Oh my
Waylon, please, we gotta finish this game.
It's
You thought I was just joking?
it's a woman getting eaten out by an octopus.
Getting her pussy snacked on.
Oh my god.
Caloric.
Oh my god, I just looked this up and she is getting ate! She is getting munched!
No, this is straight up porn.
Yeah, we can't show this on stream.
Wow, okay.
You know what? Good for her.
Yeah, good for her.
You know, CeeLo Green does not support that. Or whatever that one guy who said it. Yeah, those guys who said that he wasn't. I don't remember who said it. I think
DJ
it was
Khaled.
CeeLo
CeeLo might have said
sorry.
it. I don't know. You've got to be kidding me. So, if I understand correctly, you want to use the rite of resurrection to...
That's right. I want to bring Hokusai back to life.
Well, that's certainly a novel idea.
This is crazy. That's what she used it on? What a waste.
Files updated. The Hatsushika. Oh my god.
Katsushika Hokusai?
Oh my god, it is a K.
It starts with a K? That's a K?
I guess I was looking at the H in Hokusai. Katsushika Hokusai. Painting by Oh, that's his name. Katsushika Hokusai.
I'm littering it. Yeah, I'm littering it.
A master ukiyo-e artist, 1760 through 18. I don't know why I got 19. 1760 through 1849. Hokusai was active during the late Edo period, considered to be the golden age of ukiyo-e in Japan. Born in Honjo, Hokusai spent most of his time in the area known as Sumida City. Among his most famous works are the 36 Views of Mount Fuji and the Hokusai manga. Hokusai was a prolific artist from a young age, and has left behind a wide variety of works, producing an estimated 30,000 pieces during his lifetime. Though the general popularity of ukiyo-e declined during the Meiji period, Hokusai remained a core figure at the center of the Japonisme movement, providing inspiration for countless artists around the globe. Despite his fame, Hokusai himself was said to be rather indifferent to money or decorum and lived a life that quite appropriately resembled that of the whimsical and otherworldly scenes often depicted in ukiyo-e. Though he went by many names, in later years he took on the title of Gakyo Rojin Manji, or the Old Mad Painter. Hokusai lived to be 90 years old, and he never lost his passion for art. Wait, there's another one. Mockingbird. Oh, we found a mockingbird. Check. Wait, what did you send me now? Who ordered this ice cream? Another Tech. I'm gonna fucking get you. Oh. Are you two there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, gosh, is it that time? I should be going.
Is this someone's fucking uterus getting flooded with cum? What
Hello?
is this? Waylon's showing me another piece. Is that what this is? It's an internal shot. Do you know what the name of this one is, Wayland?
You know,
Hey, can we?
stop asking for these arts to be shared. We can't share these on stream.
We can say the name and they can go look it up themselves. We're still talking about Hokusai, by the way. Like this isn't something else.
Some of these artists choose their powers for what they want. This really isn't any different from when you go onto Blue Sky and someone with a blatant foot fetish keeps posting paw art. So like,
this is a fake. Okay, never mind. It's fake. It's literally actually furry porn put with a filter over it, put amongst a bunch of other Hokusai pieces labeled traditional art. Okay. Put that in your Discord, Waylon. We're not in mine.
You know what? Maybe that is different. Hokusai at least had range. Some of you just don't stop drawing belly.
Hey. Who amongst us can throw stones, huh?
The normies here. We can throw stones at you guys.
I'm completely immune to everything.
And you know what?
So
They're just gonna bounce off our bellies. Well, all right. Did you read this line?
Yeah, we should get going. I need to get my hands on a curse bearer before daybreak. Sorry for flagging you down out of the blue like that. Best of luck, Johnny!
She skedaddled.
Goodbye forever.
Ayame Tono. We read this before, right? No, we didn't. This is new. University student, Kurseko ? Ayame is a young woman working with Yutaro Namigaki. Her love of Katsuka's Hosukai, oh my god, ukiyo-e is so great that she wishes to resurrect him with the rite of resurrection. Ayame is a clever but calculating university student who only has time for her own interests. She's making the best of a recent boom in the popularity of female university students, incited by their appearances across TV commercials and radio programs. Ayame is content to ride this trend so long as it allows her to get her hands on whatever she needs and wants in life. Recently, Ayame has figured out that older men will fall for her if she acts a little bit stupid. She was approached by Yutaro Namigaki in town, and although she was not attracted to him, agreed to date him because his family seemed rich. See? However, she does not think of him much as a human being, and is beginning to grow bored of their relationship.
You know what? Good for her.
Well, there goes trouble. We're going after curse stones. We should keep an eye on her. 2 if we can.
Why do you say that?
Before she left, she wished us best of luck. She's got at least an inkling that we're curse bearers.
Why?
There's a good chance we'll clash sooner or later. After the same thing, after all. You head back on the mansion, ma'am. I'll tail her for a while. Alright, we're still sticking with Haruhi. No more curses. And Tech, why don't you take your second bee ice cream of the night? You know the shtick. Thank you again for your Kip Rights. Enjoy. Maybe try something else on the menu next time. Haruhi
We can't say that without the people who constantly order right.
Hey, I literally shamed Andorinth last night. Especially because they lie about intending to order everything else in the first place.
You lie like all the time. It's fine.
Well, I'm 1. No, I don't. But 2, it's fine because I'm the streamer.
That's true. Back here again. I left Richter to continue looking for curse bearers and came home alone. I can hear the wind rustling in the trees. The old Shikimi mansion. We rebuilt it here after the Great Kanto earthquake. It had always stayed the same all these years. Even the war didn't touch it. I never liked it growing up. I always wanted to live somewhere more modern.
Oh, so I can eat. Maybe Ursh, would you mind reading this for me?
She did a lot of reading. She can take a break.
No, that's fine. Shikima residence. Once a warrior clan with a mansion in Honjo, now a dynasty of police officials, the Shigema family is one of considerable repute. The family estate was originally located some distance from the city, but the Great Kanto earthquake of 1923 forced them to rebuild in a new location. The Shigema mansion was at one time a bustling place where members of the social elite mingled. 1 year ago, however, the head of the house was struck with a sudden melancholy, and ever since their mansion has stood silent as the grave. There's more, I think. There was more.
I don't think there was. I tried scrolling down. I think. Uh. Eh. Wait, I'm trying to use my controller. Shigema residence. No, that was it.
Oh, sorry. Okay, my mistake.
Auto button display. I don't know what that does. Oh, that's why button prompts.
Will this really be enough to gather the soul drugs I need? What if nobody uses any more curses?
Ah! Put that on hold. Never mind. Finish
I'll
the
lose
line.
my chance to bring him back.
No, wait, the sticker! Mockingbird number 5 discovered. I have no idea what's going on with this one. It's an ostrich with a coat. What is this? Horns, helmet. Oh, it's a motorcycle bird. I think that's it. A Bosozoku? What? Huh? That was a weirdly short scene, but I guess that was it. Okay. An ad break is about to start, so I'm gonna run that now. We'll wait and come back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna eat. See you guys in 3 minutes.
I stretch my legs.
What's Bosozoku? Actually, I'm gonna refill my water as well, so I'll be right back.
I was going to stretch my legs, and I'm going to get those little rice cake snacks that I like.
Okay, I'm gonna put us on the BRB scene then. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna pee too. But I'm back. E2 back.
Yeah.
Ursh.
Yep.
Okie doke. Well, Suzuku is a subculture based around heavily modifying motorbikes. Okay, so it was a motorbike. Okay. Mondo Owada. Which one's Mondo? Is that the baseball player? Alright. A threatening phone call. Tetsuo, Tetsuo Tsutsum's. Hi, need to welcome in. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, 4 a.m.
Mondo was not the baseball player. I like when we're talking about like the Bancho sort of, I guess, like not quite Bancho, but like that sort of thing. And you immediately think of the character that was not the stereotype.
Oh, yeah, I'm combining a couple different people in my head. Well, with this, we'll have visited every place connected to the Seven Mysteries.
This is the last spot, huh? We've got nothing to show for it.
The last spot, road.
Even though every last location looks suspect from top to bottom.
Maybe we came at the wrong time. There might not have been any curse bearers around.
Sounds like we'll need to do another round before morning comes then.
Or maybe someone's been observing our movements.
What? No way.
It's just a thought. Either way, we should check out this last place.
Let's hope we finally get a lead.
What are you gonna do? A full Danganronpa series playthrough? Girl, Danganronpa's so trashy. I don't know if I want to.
Mods, time out tech for like 300 years.
I kind of want to solely so that I could play the Danganronpa V3 board game with context. Like, so we all know who the characters are. Because I like the board game RPG system in that game mode, and now it's a standalone game. But then I'd have to play through Danganronpa, and Danganronpa's really, really trashy. Or yeah, V3 came with it's like an RPG, it's like Mario Party. It's like one segment Mario Party, and then at certain intervals, instead of mini games, you do a classic RPG dungeon dive. And you it's party building. And like you collect resources in the board game portion to bring into the dungeon. And it's really cool. And it has all the characters, and they can all the characters from different games, and they interact with each other. Like characters that have never interacted before. And they made a standalone version of it that's come separate from V3, and it's really cool. But I don't want to play all the Danganronpa games. Alright, on to Kichibori Park. Oh, yep, this is the timeline Shogo's dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ew.
What the hell is this? So that's interesting. In the prologue, it shows his corpse still being here in the morning.
Is he dead?
Damn it, we were too late. Was this a curse too?
Hang on, I'm gonna call this in.
I'll leave it to you. I'm going to take a look around. It's generally fine. You just have to avoid Ultra Despair Girls. It's not just Ultra Despair Girls. There's a lot of stuff from Danganronpa.
Boss, bad news.
What is it?
Another mysterious death was reported in the area just now. The medical unit and forensics teams are on their way, but it'll be a while before they arrive.
No, Rex, I'm not saying it's trash, like it's bad or poor quality. I'm saying it's trashy, like it's sleazy. Like,
It's like watching Jerry Springer, but anime.
yeah, sure. That is bad news. So they got someone else. It's Drive?
Drivel.
Oh,
Drivel.
Drivel. Oops. That
You
was an
think this is
exclamation.
the work of a curse bearer?
With suspicious deaths popping up one after another, we'll have to assume it is. Shit. Guess we'll be stuck waiting around for a while. Oh, I guess they will wait here till dawn, maybe. I can't look at him. Oh, I can't talk to him either.
Huh? Boss, that phone is ringing.
Could you elaborate? Well, for instance, the fact that, spoilers, all the kids are supposed to be, what, 15 in the first one? And surprise, surprise, oh, they're actually 17. That's a secret. So all the, like, weird sex jokes and stuff are, I guess, a little less weird, but they're still not, most of them still are not adults, so it's still weird, but, like, and some of the characters are just a lot in terms of, like Danganronpa V3 especially has some characters that are, like, lecherous, disgusting.
Mio in Danganronpa 3 is easily the most disgusting character in the series.
They are about 18. Well, there definitely are 17-year-olds in Danganronpa 1. And it's also, that's also a reveal at the end of the game. That's a spoiler. You're going through the game thinking they're, like, 15 or 16. Like, so it's still, like, it's really weird. It's also cringe. I could deal with cringe if it's not that kind of cringe. And yeah, I don't know. I think there's just a lot of sexual humor in the games that I don't like.
Which is crazy with the kind of shit you guys be saying in these chats.
Well, if it wasn't about teenagers, then it'd probably be better.
Well,
like,
yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
That's the big thing. Oh, this is Sutsumi, okay. The phone seems to be ringing. I didn't even know these could receive calls. He seems distracted by the phone.
Boss, the phone.
What about it?
It's ringing.
It sure is.
Aren't you going to pick it up?
Huh? Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? It's super suspicious.
Oh, give it a rest.
Do you have anything better to do?
Well, not exactly.
Then why don't you pick it up? We'll miss it if you don't hurry.
Right. They'll probably hang up soon.
Are you really okay with that? Aren't you the least bit... What is this game of chicken they're playing with this phone?
I guess I'm a little curious. They get really silly with these two a lot.
Yeah. Ah, so you're one of those people. You think that if you pick up the phone too quickly, the caller will think you have nothing going on. So you deliberately let it ring a bunch of times before answering.
Do people really do that?
There are definitely some who want to give off the impression of being busier than they really are.
Hi, Maroon. Thank you for the hydrate.
Chat, press 1 in chat.
Well, no call. Well, you know what? You're on Steam. It's fine. If they're college students, maybe be fine. But even if they're all of age, you're going to deal with the idea of you are going in with the idea that they're like first year. Oh yeah, for Danganronpa 1. Technically, they do that again for 2 as well. I don't think there's a bait and switch on age for V3 though. Like I think they're all just the ages.
Well, Default 3 has another bait and switch.
Yeah, but I think they're all technically the ages that they think they are, if I recall. Well, detectives don't have that time for that kind of foolishness.
Go pick it up.
Star, you want a beef? Ice cream?
I was gonna say, where's the beat?
Fine.
Only Buzzy gets the beef, but it's not implemented yet.
You leave me no choice. I'll answer it.
Oh, hold on, Ario. We don't know what could happen. I'll do it.
Sure, it's all yours.
You little...
You know, it might just keep ringing till you pick it up.
True. It might even be ringing because someone knows we're here.
It's entirely possible, in which case... Come on. Anytime now.
Maroon Zeno was saying this was like Jujutsu Kaisen 2, but I don't really know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen. I checked the surroundings earlier. There were no signs of a curse bearer or any curse echoes around. The ringing of the phone is the only sound cutting through the quiet park. Oh, right. A young man in his 20s killed in cold blood. He's definitely dead, but I can't quite discern the cause from what I've seen. There were no obvious external wounds, but what is that leaking from his mouth? Water? I mean, I've heard nothing but praise for Jujutsu Kaisen other than like some of the things about the animation studio and how they treated their workers. But like the work itself was supposedly pretty good.
I mean, when it comes to popular shonen series, like, it doesn't matter how good they are because people just watch it anyway. Why do you think Dragon Ball Z is as popular as it is, even though it's not good?
Yeah, but a lot of people will say that Dragon Ball Z is or got bad at, like, different parts of it are definitely bad, right? Even if people say they still like it. Well, we better go check it out.
You're right. But be careful. It could be a curse.
Hey, I said we. You expect me to go alone?
You're the one who's tough against this stuff. Don't worry, boss. You can do it. Go on now.
Oh my god. Damn it. Hello? Kinshibori Park phone. What?
You took long enough, Tsutsumi. Did no one teach you to pick up the fucking phone when it rings?
Who is this?
Wah! I finally got him. The real deal. Detective Tetsuo Tsutsumi himself. Ah, wait. That's Chief Inspector Tsutsumi now, isn't it? You've come a long way since we last met.
I asked you to identify yourself.
Man, have you forgotten already? After all the time we spent together? What a time that was. As I recall, I gave you quite the runaround.
Wait, who's this? Fumachika Najima.
What? Did you say Fumachika Najima?
Fumachika Najima?
Like the one from the Najima murders? The guy with the same name?
Hi, Crocodile. Hold on, let me hand over this ice cream. Star, go ahead and take your beef stroganoff ice cream, the official flavor, lime and cherry? Lemon cherry? Leave with the rights to joy.
Ding, 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 you got it. I had a feeling that the great Chief Tsutsumi would remember me. I spent 20 long years in a cell thanks to you. That shit was not easy.
You should be thanking me. You should have given you plenty of time to think and atone for your sins.
Wah, that it did. I've repented.
Oh my god.
My conscience is clean as a whistle.
Bullshit. 20 years in a prison doesn't even begin to make up for the shit you did.
I don't know about that. After all, the justice system was gracious enough to grant me parole.
What? If this is the real Fumachika Najima, he must still have a grudge against me for arresting him. So is this payback? Damn it.
Yeah, you know, it was kind of an accident. It kind of just started leaning into Muscle Man.
How did you find me? How do you know where I am?
Wow, that's my favorite part. The sound of confusion in your voice. It's to die for.
And part of the problem is, like, at some point, if we're doing if like mine and I are doing a male voice, we're just going to turn into Muscle Man somehow.
This is delicious. I can't get enough.
Tech, even the watch
You know who else? Okay, I'm done.
I'm not telling you shit. Have fun racking your tiny little brain for it.
What's your goal? What is your goal?
Now, you gotta understand. I've repented, seen the light. I've been a good boy since I was granted parole. I even got myself a job. I've been real serious about walking the right path.
Damn, a job? Ugh.
Well, that's very
Yeah,
nice.
anyone can just get those.
Keep it. Yes, the 80s. Keep it up.
But it was no good.
No calls to action in my chat.
When the opportunity arose, it was impossible to hold myself back. I knew I had to give you a little token of thanks, or I'd never truly be able to have a fresh start. Do you get what I'm saying?
No thanks. I don't need anything. No need to do all that for me. Just try and live a quiet life.
Oh, that's no hassle. No hassle at all. It would be all too easy to just kill you, to tear you apart. But that wouldn't be very satisfying. Certainly not after 20 fucking years of waiting.
That's a long time to nurture a grudge.
You fucking bet it is. I let it gnaw at me, grow inside me. I thought of nothing else. All that time, I played model prisoner, endured the harassment those asshole guards threw at me. And I did it all for you, Tsutsumi. So please, just accept my deepest and most sincere feelings.
Oh my god. Sorry,
Do you like the purple one?
but I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you.
Shut the fuck up! That attitude of yours is why I'm saving you for last.
What are you planning? Whatever it is, bring it on. I'm not running away.
I just told you I'm not coming for you yet. Pay attention when people talk, shithead! You see, this time, I want to see you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging me for mercy. Get on your fucking knees!
Ugh, oh no, I'm so sorry, dear Najima. Please forgive me, I won't do it again.
Shut the fuck up! This is exactly why I've always hated you so fucking much.
He's just homophobic. It was worth a shot.
Did you really think that you could save me, asshole? You must be crazy.
Well then we're both crazy. We got so much in common, we should be friends. No calls to action in my chat. I knew mine was stopping to go type it.
Enjoy cracking your jokes while you still can. I'm going to kill everyone you care about, one by one, till there's no one left.
I mean, if she didn't stop, she would have just said one instead.
I would have just said one instead.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm a lone wolf. I don't have anyone like that in my life. Hi, Welsh, welcome in. Thank you for the watch streak.
Boss? you know, what about me? What about us? Oh, wait, are you just trying to protect me?
Yowie.
There's not a single person you care about? I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were to hear that.
Ugh. Don't you fucking dare. I'm warning you.
Ooh, very nice. This is more like it. She's living all on her own now, isn't she? Attending university and all. Such a good girl. Oh my. Don't tell me that she just happens to live in Honjo.
Oh. What? She does? No, forget it. This isn't funny, asshole. I'm going to find you and make you pay.
I love it. Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears.
Ha! Fuck you!
I look forward to chopping up your precious daughter. It'll be just like old times.
I won't let that happen. How did you find me?
I guess I could give you a little hint.
Go on.
Well, you see, I have the one-sided read.
Huh.
Tsutsumi, you have the evergreen beach, no?
Najima! You're a curse bearer. You're using the power of the curse.
Indeed, and what a peculiar curse it is. But that's where my hints end.
God damn it! The curse echo couldn't have fallen into worse hands. What's your goal?
One more thing we should discuss. In fact, it's the most important thing.
I thought you were finally going to shut up. I'm already sick of you, so I'll pass.
Oh, but you don't want to miss this. It's the main course.
Hi, Tokyo Man.
I could just go after your daughter, but something tells me you'd get bored.
No, I'm good. You got me real fired up. You're in my head. Well done.
But this is a gift tailor-made for you. I'm going to kill all the people you swore to protect. Every last person living here.
You couldn't.
Oh, but with this curse of mine, I can. I'll give you until dusk. By then, I could probably get a couple hundred people or so. And then it'll be all your fault. Oh, it must be so hard to know they'll all die because of you. So tragic. It must be tearing you apart.
Don't fuck with me. There's no way an amateur like you could pull off a curse that strong.
Unfortunately for you, I absolutely can. My curse stone is a particularly strong one. You know who will? Which
Oh my
means I have my fun without needing to hold back one bit. It's almost like the Feast of Shadows was cast just for me.
You're surprisingly well informed about this. Who is it that tipped you off?
Who knows?
Then how about I kill myself first and ruin all your fun? What about that, asshole?
Idiot. You think I'd call it off just because you were dead? There's no running away for you.
Ugh. I'll find you. I won't let you get away with this, Najima.
You got 12 hours. Do you really think your paltry little organization will be able to make a dent in my plan? Oh, the sacrifices made would be heavy. I can't wait to see you sobbing with regret.
Oh my god.
And I'll even have enough soul dregs to pull off the rite of resurrection. How splendid!
Wait, Najima, you're after the...
Anyway, see you around. Bye-bye now. Click.
Not Muscle Man going on a killing spree. You like the live action dialogue? Thank you, Tokyo Man.
Boss.
Ario, did you catch that all?
Najima, what is he planning?
Who knows? For now, we need to find him and get him into custody. Send word to HQ. But the fact that the 7 mysteries are wrapped up in this is gonna make things tricky.
You mean with Najima being a curse bearer?
Just our luck, really. It couldn't have been a worse guy. Sounds like his curse will be able to kill a lot of people at once. I'd like to avoid getting our investigators caught in the crossfire. Oh, now it's morning. We'll use them to find out where he is, but then we're going in alone. We should try to collect as many curse stones as we can before then. Let's hurry.
Aye, aye, boss.
Later. It was reported that a total of 3 suspicious deaths were discovered that night. Nejima's threats, along with the curses, were kept secret from the general public. However, the Honjo serial killings still made international headlines following the death of police officer Hajime Yoshimi. At Tsusumi's request, a large-scale investigation was launched into Fumijika Nejima's whereabouts. Tsusumi and Iryo themselves spent the rest of the night looking for curse bearers in the area, but their search ended in vain. And with that, the curtain closed on that cursed night. 12 hours to sunset.
12 hours later.
All right, we got some day 2 available. I'm gonna switch back to the girls so I can eat a little bit more, if you don't mind.
Your taco baco.
I'm also gonna stop raids because we're probably gonna do 1 or 2 more scenes. So it's daytime now. 12 hours till sunset, which would put us in the morning, I guess.
Give me a second to stretch a little bit.
All right, let's go into the scene.
Yeah, let me, hang on, I definitely need some water after all that. Whew, God.
Yako Sakazaki, 8 a.m. Yako's home. This is her candy store.
This is my home, my island.
Right.
Tyrol.
We can wait for.
Good morning,
Okay.
Yakko.
Oh, you can go stretch her or whatever. We can take a little
No,
break.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Oh, okay.
Take notes. Sorry, just relighting my spine here. Gonna shrimping a little bit.
Huh? Chat, make sure you're not shrimping either. Yakko, rise and shine.
I'm typing. Give me 2 seconds. So secret little extra break for some water, some sippy.
You're good. I am running like a 1-minute ad if you want. Actually, we probably don't need to run any more ads before the end of stream. I have 48
Yeah, I think I'm
minutes.
probably good.
Like when Seesaw
Oh,
chose
yeah,
not to speak to a single woman when he did the MSQ last night.
Okay, to be fair, Seesaw was dying, dude.
Yeah, but he still like could have like given himself a little bit of time to like him and like and CA and kept a little bit of time to rest by speaking to Ishnola sooner. But he saved Ishnola and Alice for last.
Curious.
Curious. Gay men aren't beating the allegation. Okay. Huh?
Oh, you're up.
Huh? It's morning?
Are you okay? Can you remember your name?
Honestly, I kind of want to fuck with Mio a little bit.
Which one do you want to pick?
Ooh, I'm trying to think which one would be funnier. The third option or the fourth option? I think which one do you guys think would be funnier?
Girl, pick.
Sorry. Yes, I am the specter of the spirit board.
No, don't fall back asleep. You must still be dreaming. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up out of your sleep! Yes, I'm Yako Sakazaki.
Good.
Oh, Mio. Thanks for last night. Was everything okay? We saw some things.
Yep, still alive. Couldn't dispel the curse echo or learn the identity of who used it, but I managed to at least get away. But in that situation, it's the best you can hope for.
I'm sorry I got you involved in something so dangerous. I meant to look for you as soon as the sun rose, but I was just so sleepy. I can't even remember when I fell asleep.
It's okay. It's only natural to be exhausted after what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you've been wrapped up in all of this. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that from happening.
Oh yeah, you said something about that last night, but this fucking Fossil is munching taco bako in my ear.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zach.
It's not. I just like, it's the way your model's moving, it's very obvious you're eating tacos. Just, who exactly are you, Mio?
Oh, well, the truth is, I've been trained in things having to do with the supernatural.
Huh? You mean you can learn that kind of stuff like you would with flower arranging?
I had quite the eventful childhood.
Huh. Sounds like it must have been tough.
Hi, Shadowpen. Shadowpen, there are other characters that aren't the schoolgirls I could be.
Kip's not even reading for the schoolgirl. Y'all just want to see Kip and like Gex himself, or like schoolgirl outfits and weird anime shit.
Was Gex
like,
in a schoolgirl's outfit?
Why are we using Gex as a verb?
Why would we not use Gex as a verb?
To Gex
Yes.
or not to Gex?
It would take a long time to explain, so let's leave it at that for now. As fate would have it, I've ended up as the apprentice, or maybe more like an assistant, to a notable paranormal expert.
Wayland does enough free work for me. They have actual work they need to do for money.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say Wayland should actually do stuff that they get paid for.
Schools have always had more paranormal disturbances because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. I'm sent to schools that may experience something paranormal and put a stop to it before it happens.
Wow, that's amazing. So it's like a part-time job you do while also being a student?
Well, I do help maintain public order, but it's all part of my training, so I don't get any money. Damn, unpaid, that's crazy.
Unpaid internship. Oh, you've got it rough then. But still, that's really amazing.
Get paid in exposure, girl.
You were so cool when you faced off against the evil spirit.
I never know if I should be happy when you compliment me like that. But anyway, that's why it's up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school. And why I'm going to look into the cause of all this. But for now, let's head to school.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have your curse stone? Now that it's daytime and its power's diminished, I should be able to hold on to it. Want to give it a try?
Right. I do have it, but...
Yako.
Is it really so wrong? Trying to bring Michio back, I mean.
I can't approve of it. The rite may seem like a dream come true, but if it involves taking the lives of other people, then...
Yeah, true.
I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's what I believe, and what I'll put before anything else.
I'm sorry, but... Is it okay if I hold on to this?
Yako.
I promise I won't use it. I won't use the curse, no matter what. But maybe there's some other way. I just have this feeling that I shouldn't give it up. I shouldn't give up on the possibility just yet. That said, I'll help you, even if it's to stop the curses. For the Michio that still exists within me, I'll settle things so that we can move forward.
Okay. But if you ever feel in danger, you can give me the curse stone at any point.
Right. Thank you, Mio.
Okay then, let's go.
Hi, Cubs. Welcome in.
I'll update it.
The Candy Shop Sonoya. I read this. This is her family shop. Actually, no, this is new. Old-fashioned candy shop located on the street corner in Honjo. It's been in Yako Sakazaki's family for 3 generations. On the weekends, you can spot Yako watching over the store, cooking monjayaki, and playing traditional tops and card games with the local children. Though traditional candy shops are known for selling cheap treats for kids, it's not uncommon to see these largely private-owned businesses become something more like general stores, selling food, drinks, utensils, and other daily necessities. Many families operate candy shops on the dirt ground floor of their home, known as a doma, with a space in the back where customers can eat monjayaki, as well as arcade games and capsule toy machines in the front. Such facilities make them attractive places for children to gather and play. However, the harsh reality is that traditional candy shops, which thrived during the period of high economic growth when many confectionery manufacturers entered the market, are experiencing a steady decline due to the rise of convenience stores and changes in children's interests and tastes. Alright, then we found another mockingbird.
The children yearn for a 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Yakozaki, 8 a.m. You know what it reminds me of? One of those is featured in Monster Rancher anime. That's how he enters. I think that's where he gets his family I think owns one. If I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
I thought it unusually noisy. There's a big group of people and police in front of the school. Did something happen?
If the police are here, then something must have. I'll go ask.
Thanks.
This isn't good.
Huh? What happened?
Don't panic, okay? The first teacher who came to work this morning found something.
Okay.
Mr. Jonuichi was found dead in the middle of the school grounds.
Can we get some Zelda in chat, please?
What?
They're closing the school for today. But that's not all. I didn't know this either since I didn't watch the morning news, but rumors are spreading that a number of bodies were found nearby. A body has been discovered!
What? There's no way. Why? Could it be? Because of the curse?
We don't know enough to say. From what I heard, Mr. Jonuichi's body was in the middle of the grounds. But his body was covered in bruises, like he'd fallen from somewhere high.
Weird.
Wait. That's Yako's curse.
Sounds like it.
The Fool's Procession, which kills the person as if they had died by falling.
Taking into account his unnatural death and the timing, it's very likely it has something to do with the curse.
You're saying someone used their curse on him last night?
Seems like it, doesn't it?
But that's so scary! It's so scary! Yeesh! So the curses really do kill the people. And someone used it!
Shh! Keep your voice down, okay? would happen if another curse bearer heard you?
I'm sorry.
Persons of interest update for Kohei Jonouchi.
Yeah.
It looks like there's only one line updated.
Kohei never aspired to be a teacher, but figured it was the least he could do with his talents. Wait.
That's not the line that was updated.
Oh, his deceased body was discovered on the school grounds at Dawn.
I wish we had a little more information, but they locked the front gate. Maybe we could sneak in through the back entrance. That person over there. Isn't that Hitomi Okuda?
You're right. That's unusual. Oh, but she was at the school last night, too. Sorry, I'm typing the word aggressive.
She must know something about Mr. Jonoichi. Let's see what she has to say.
She flash stepped.
Oh, Mio, wait for me!
Oh yeah, Star did draw me as Hinako. So like the same. Well, I don't think it's the same. Because that's the 60. Wait, when was Silent Hill F? Was it the 60s? I think it's a slightly different outfit than these.
Was it 70s?
70s maybe. Oh yeah, 72 or 73, I think. Huh. So you're telling me the two of you were the ones at the school last night? No sense hiding it then. Plus, I owe you one, Mio. I'll tell you everything I know.
Thank you.
She owes you?
Yeah. Right after our transfer here, there was a bit of trouble.
She gave me one of those, what was it called? Oh, exorcisms.
Huh. So that's what it was.
Pretty sure this is a Sukebon Deka reference. Is that like a manga or something? So who's, Yako's driving? I think we have to ask
we'll
about all
start
this,
with the-
though.
Yeah, we'll start with the exorcism first.
Yeah.
Hitomi, were you possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
I don't understand it all too well myself. What I can say for sure is, thanks to Mio, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away.
Yep. Some people are born with a natural sensitivity to the paranormal. They tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to the people around them. They also tend to draw spirits to them naturally. This can cause strange symptoms they don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations, even memory problems. I'm sure it must have been very hard.
So that's how it works, huh? Do people also have their personality taken over when possessed too?
It is possible with spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like siblings or a parent and child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. It's when the two parties aren't in sync that those negative effects can start to appear.
So the seances or whatever you see on TV are all bogus?
Not quite. There are mediums and diviners who can align their minds with the spirits they call. Though there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance.
Huh.
There are people who, in life, had extremely powerful spirit sense or a deep connection with the person. But even when they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person they possess, and even if they could, it'd only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be unusual for them to do on their own to begin with.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you not know if you were choosing that behavior of your own will or not?
Hence why there are lots of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. Though the spirit may influence the behavior and memories of the host. The deeper their connection in life, the easier it is for that to occur.
I see. Getting possessed by a spirit is pretty complicated, huh? Must have been tough for you being possessed for so long, Hitomi.
Huh. Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. Me being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things ended up like that.
Yeah, it's not like being able to see them is your fault either.
The same goes for me. Maybe it's just something we have to live with. I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yakko. I bet you could see them too with a little training.
I think I may pass.
Alright, let's just go through it now. Jonouchi's
Yep.
death.
Did you hear about Mr. Jonoichi?
Heard about it. I've known about it since last night. I saw that asshole bite it on the school grounds myself.
What? You saw it happen?
Tell us about it. What happened exactly?
Don't really know myself. It was pitch black. But I can tell you. It was almost dawn, probably around 3. He started freaking out all of a sudden, ran out onto the ground like something was chasing him, then screamed. Ah, somebody help me, forgive me, Michio! Or something like that, while he was running around.
Michio? He mentioned Michio?
Was there anyone else on the grounds?
It was too dark to see from where I was. But for just a second, I think I saw a girl in a school uniform with her hair in braids.
Oh?
I didn't go out to make sure, so I could have been nothing for all I know. Then I heard him begging for his life like, I was wrong and I'll do anything. Then all of a sudden, his arms and legs snapped, even though he was just standing there.
His arms and legs broke without anything being done to him.
Look at his fucking
Ugh.
Family Guy death pose ass!
Oh my god. It would have Brian's emotes with the Brian dead. He fell over and quit moving, so I thought I better get out of there. Then he croaked. That's all I saw. Thank you, Rish.
I see.
But from what you've told us, it almost sounds like Michio's ghost chased down Mr. Jonouchi and killed him.
Hell if I know anything about that. I'm just telling you what I heard him say.
Did you tell that story to the police?
Nope, but I ain't gonna. Can't count on them for shit.
Yeah,
Like
you
they-
tell him, girl.
Not like they believe such an insane story anyways.
Yeah, she's got a point, actually. Alright. But there must be at least one person the police worth trusting, right?
Yeah, I guess. There was this one cop who always got on my case about stuff. But he died just the other day.
Oh, he did? I'm sorry to hear that.
Everyone who gets involved with me ends up dead. Maybe I really am cursed. Pisses me off.
You've got it all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit.
Huh? It wasn't?
Yeah, it was just an unfortunate coincidence. Though I'm sure that it was hard enough for you.
That's all I know about that asshole's death.
Hey, Mio, I've been thinking something. I'll have you now, Yakko. The way she described it reminded me of something.
Aw man, everyone dies around me. Oh crap. Oh man.
Aw, man. Oh, jeez. Aw, man. The way Mr. Jonouchi died, it sounds a lot like how Michio died. Of course, I didn't see it myself, but the state Michio's body was in, it was like she had fallen from high up.
Could they have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. The curses of the Seven Mysteries hadn't manifested when she died. And if we can trust what the spirit board said, then Michio died in an accident.
Oh, right.
Mio's exorcism.
So that's why you do the job you do, huh, Mio?
I thought she was a weirdo when she showed up all of a sudden saying she was gonna exorcise me. If you hadn't said anything, I probably would have knocked your lights out.
You tried to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything?
Well, you see, in my experience, most people don't understand, no matter how much I explain. They only accept my explanation after they see the results.
I guess that makes sense. It's the way she looks at the camera when she says that.
The classroom last night.
Hey, Tommy. Last night, before you witnessed Mr. Jonouchi collapse, can I ask what he and you were doing in the classroom?
You gonna tell the cops?
Oh, right. With everything that happened to Mr. Jonouchi. They'll suspect you if we told them we saw you with him last night.
Anytime something happens with someone like me, all those shitty adults start jumping to conclusions.
I understand. I won't tell them. You wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway.
If you say so, then I don't mind telling you about it. So last night, that piece of shit Jonouchi called me over here, acting like he was gonna attack me or something.
What? How terrible.
Whatever, I'm glad he's dead. He had it coming. Calling people worthless and a cancer in society when he doesn't know shit about them. That asshole was the one always acting like scum, if you ask me.
Is that so? Could you tell us in more detail why he called you out in the middle of the night?
It's hard to explain. Where to start? Jonouchi's misdeeds.
What do you mean by Mr. Jonouchi was acting like scum? Was he doing something bad?
You know Michio Shiraishi, right? The girl who killed herself?
Huh? Michio?
I don't know everything, but that creep of a teacher had some dirt on her. And he was using it to blackmail her. Call her up after school and make her do whatever he wanted.
What? What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted?
I'll leave it to your imagination. Nothing that a couple of model students like you would ever get involved with.
No way. That's... How? What do you mean by dirt? I don't know anything about this. How could I not have known about this?
Yako, I know how you feel, but try to calm down.
You got guts acting like you were her friend. Jonouchi really did a number on both Michio's body and soul. She probably felt she couldn't tell anyone, like she had to suffer alone.
No. How terrible.
Hitomi, how do you know about this?
I just happened to walk in on it. I know that spots around school people go to when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off into panic when I yelled at him asking what he was doing.
Walked in on it.
I couldn't just leave her alone, looking like she was about to cry, so I stuck around for a bit. She told me everything that happened in a whisper. She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. She never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and to keep it a secret.
Michio? Why?
She probably thought she just had to grit her teeth till it was all through. She was naive and I tried to tell her that if you give a guy like that an inch, they'll take a mile. She kept saying how it was about her punishment. Or how it was her punishment. She was soft.
No.
Of course, Jonuchi didn't change. He kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them. That's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself. Nothing I can do about that now.
Hitomi, if you knew about it, then why didn't you?
You trying to say it's my fault? She told me not to say anything. She told me it was fine. So what the hell more responsibility do I have other than what I already did?
Yako, there's no point in blaming Hitomi.
Michio. Why?
No. Ooh, let's finish the classroom last night. It's hard to explain. Where to start? Oh, okay. We gotta keep going through these. Is VN just echo for gayer people? There is a lot. I feel like there's a lot of like. There's definitely at least a lot of queer baiting in this one. They did it on Michio.
Did you hear what that dirt was?
Nope, never heard what it was. But from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since about a year ago.
For that long?
The dick probably... Oh. The dick as in him, Jonuchi. The dick probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been doing. She looked well behaved, but there's more to a person than meets the eye, you know?
There must have been some reason.
Dunno. Got nothing to do with me. Classroom last night. So, last night, how did it start? All right. Remember that nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? He died at the former Yasuda Gardens a couple days ago. Yoshimi was his name. He was part of the juvenile division. He didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy, but good at looking out for folks. So he was the only one I could talk to.
Huh. There was someone like that with the police.
Too bad he ended up dying. Oh, another thing. One time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me. It was hilarious seeing a big guy like that act like a shy little kid all of a sudden. She told me that she was like me when she was my age and that she was on my side.
Must have been a terrible loss for her, too.
Yeah, I do feel a little bad for her when I think about how sad she must be. And I saw him at the gardens the night he died.
Oh no.
Leave the hydrate elite. Hello, welcome in. Whenever I get worked up over something, Yoshimi always took me straight to that park. Then he'd listen to whatever it was I was pissed off about. That day he called me over like usual. But something seemed off about him. Like he was worried about something.
Worried about something?
Yeah, he asked me for a favor, too. That was pretty unusual.
A favor? What kind of favor?
Oh. He handed me a weird talisman and asked me to hold on to it for him.
Talisman?
Yeah, just a normal good luck charm. I figured that's it, then sure, I'll take it. I have it with me now. But that wasn't all. Then he told me that he wanted me to look for a talisman Mitsuyo Shiraishi had that looked like this one.
Huh? Michio? What does she have to do with us?
Yoshimi had been meeting up and talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had a special talisman or something. But apparently Michio always avoided the subject.
A talisman that Michio had?
He knew that I knew her, so that's why he asked me, he said.
Could there have been something that Michio couldn't tell even the police about?
I know things at home were a little complicated.
From what I heard, Michio was keeping her mouth shut about what Jonouchi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone's got dirt on you. I didn't squeal on anything about Michio either.
Michio, what is it that had such a strong grip on you?
So basically, Yoshimi didn't just have his eye on Michio, but her talisman too. But after she died, he didn't know where it ended up. So since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him.
Is there something special about the two talismans? I wonder why he gave it to you.
Hell if I know. When I looked inside, there's just a weird kind of grimy scrap of wood.
So you've seen inside it.
But from the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. But to be honest, when he was asking is such a pain in the ass, I figured he had to be serious about it.
Oh. And since he died right after that.
Yeah. He even said to me, if anything's happened to me, take those two talismans. Give them to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department. Knowing what I know, he probably felt that something was going to happen to him.
Nakagoshi.
Huh? Do you know him, Mio?
No, I've just heard the name, I think.
So there really is a Nakagoshi. That's a relief at least. Anyway, it didn't feel right just ignoring a dead guy's last request.
Hitomi,
Yeah?
that talisman. Would you mind if I had a look at it?
Sorry, but I don't trust you that much yet. It's important to me.
Oh, okay. So, last night you were looking for the talisman Michio had.
Yeah. I figured that piece of garbage teacher would know the most about Michio. I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about her talisman. He gave me some cryptic response like, I can't talk about it right now, come to the school tonight. He even gave me the code to the lock on the back entrance. He seemed pretty willing to give it out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's using it for if he's used it for secret meetings before.
Yuck. I can only imagine. We climbed over the front gate to get in.
So yeah, we met up in the classroom in the middle of the night. But nothing he said made any sense. Like, that I was really Michio and stuff like that. He went on and on and on about how it's my fault that if only I hadn't been around or something. He grabbed a hold of me, breathing heavily.
Were you okay?
Yeah, that's right when you two showed up. I was able to get away while Jonouchi was freaking out.
Oh my gosh, good thing you got away.
So it's really all thanks to you two that I got away. But I didn't get any info about the talisman, so the whole thing was sort of a bust. Afterward, I was wondering what you two were doing up, so I hid nearby. I saw you and old man Ashimiya talking, and then Mio showed up.
Oh, did you?
That's also why I saw Jonouchi come back outside and bite it.
I see. So you were only here to look for Michio's talisman.
I was dumb to fall for that creep Jonouchi's trap so easily. Could have gone a lot worse, but I lucked out. Jonouchi's death.
What you describe, it does sound like Michio killed Mr. Jonouchi. She did have a reason to hate him after all.
No way. You mean that was really her ghost? Like for real? Crocodile, you want a Sagan ice cream? When did the mini get this big? Yeah, Waylon's been pumping out a lot of the commissions. I have I have 3 more that are ready that I need to add on before next weekend. Plus, I need to fix Buzzy's custom beef stroganoff, and C has shiny variants I need to add into the coding that don't pop up right now.
Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits, either bound to a place or roaming freely. However, it'd usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that kind of power. But it's possible they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets.
Huh. I wonder if that's what happened.
All right. Then supposing what the spirit board said is true, and Michio's death was an accident, then she must have had some regrets. If she really hadn't given up on living, that is. I don't think she was the kind of girl who would just give up no matter what the situation.
I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much that she'd kill herself. Okay, that's the end of the questioning. Before we continue, I've been stalling this ad. I'm gonna go and run it real quick. This will be the last ad of the night. In fact, maybe we can run a short one, 60 seconds. We'll see.
Make it a little longer, because I actually do have to pay. I do have to pay.
Okay. I'll just do the 3 minutes then. No, just a minute and a half. That's fine. We'll just wait here. We don't need to wait. Make people sit in ads. I should turn off pre-rolls for 45 minutes. Raids are off, yes. Turn them off before let me turn them on and then back off so we have another hour. We're gonna call it after this scene is over because it's past 11 now. Ooh. The soundtrack of this game is so good. I'm gonna have to give this a listen and add some of these tracks. Some of my playlists, like the horror playlist. Maybe the workshop music, we put this one on the... Well, actually, usually I try to keep the workshop music a little, digital. Something that sounds slightly beep boop spacey. The oat fucked up? This is the Soogle. Can we get everyone show off your Soogles in chat? He's not that fucked up. Oh, by the way, Waylon's ice cream commissions are still open for slots. And I believe they've even been working on it tonight on more of them. Where's the Blue Sky tweet? Here is the commission post. And yeah, if you guys want, I will add it to my ice cream list. You don't have to, you just get it for whatever reason you want it. You worked on some sketches. I mean, that's work. He melted. If he melted, he refroze. But yeah, no, actually, did you say, wait, I forgot. Did you say Dizzy wanted his on here, or did you say to ask him? Because we might have 4 to add, and Dizzy has a variant. Like a third variant. Oh, I said to ask him. Okay, I need to still ask him then. Really? Waylon is really good at... Okay, actually, let me show off... there's no reason not to show these off, so I can show off the ones I haven't added yet while we're waiting. Oh, Wayland, I don't think you sent me Seth's. Did you say his was done? We have Remy. Wait, no, didn't I already show off? Did I show off Remy's before?
I've peed. I went to the potty and peed. I peed in the potty.
Water go down the hole. Here, I'm just gonna show off the good variants. You guys can wait to see the bad variants. Okay, well, I have Remy and Fileos here. I can show. Wow, it's so big. Here's Remy's. I wonder what flavor Remy's is. And we got... Oh, there's Seth's. Okay, we can show off Seth's too. Oh shit, I forgot Remy had... I forgot Remy had a lot of... Hold on. Remy ordered 1, 2, 3 different ice creams. Here's Valeo's. Valeo's is specifically, he already messaged me to specify. Valeo's is, woo. Valeo's is mochi with sand flavored ice cream made with real sand on the inside. And barring the sand part, I've never had mochi ice cream. I want to try that. That sounds really good. Not with sand though. Let's see, here's, I forget what Remy's other OC's name is. The purple haired one with the moon. This one? Yes. But they got one of those too. And then they got one for Seth too. You guys will have to wait to order the fucked up variants to see what surprise Waylon has in store for you with the fucked up arrays. These are the good variants. These are what's going on the menu. This is what you see on the menu. So look forward to these for next weekend. Why do you let him eat sand? I don't like him. Ice cream variants? Yeah. Like this one. This one, I don't think we've seen this is the bad Sugel, right? I don't know if I've seen the good Sugel pop up yet. So this one's a little derpy because that's just how ice cream making is. It's not perfect. Oh my god. You know, it's probably easier to, wait, did I implement Liv's? Is Liv on the list? Liv is on list, okay. Crack it out so I can make some space in my hands. Enjoy your Sugel ice cream. Thank you for the kit brights. Enjoy that, wait, what Sugel flavor? Did he have a flavor for Sagan? Oh, just coyote flavored, okay. Enjoy your coyote flavored ice cream. No one ordered an ice cream right now. I'm gonna use this. I'm just gonna bring it up using the scene. Move into my hands. We have a. Where is she? Oh, wait, maybe. Wait, is Liv on the menu? I don't think I added her.
Liv is mentioned on the menu, yeah.
I thought you said you did add her, and that's probably why I added it.
I thought I did, but it looks like maybe I actually didn't.
This does not surprise me. I know at some point you told us to add, like, which mine took care of that. Yeah, like, Liv was to be added to the menu.
Oops. Okay, so I need to add
He
Liv
definitely said
too.
he added it. That's why I added it.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Stupid.
Hold on. I have it saved at least. Hold on. What am I looking for? Ice cream. OBS assets. Nope, not an OBS assets. That would make too much sense. Is it under art? Nope. Redeems. Okay. Redeems and OBS assets. I should probably combine these folders. Here's Liv's. Well, here's the fucked up Liv. Oh, that's right. It's because I didn't ask Liv if she wanted her stuff on my channel. I think I meant to do that. Here's Liv's. So hers got a little... That's the problem when you have black food coloring on something that's not solid. It will smear. So You gotta be careful about their shipment and storage. Yeah, so that's a good example of the bad.
Very horror.
Honestly, this is one of the tamer bad ice creams I feel like that Wayland's done. Well, I guess the tamer ones are like Sugal, where it's just a little fucked up. I feel like anytime Liv gets a commission from me, I'm mean about it. Okay. I wonder why. All right, let's finish the scene off. Hi, Pasky. And that's all I know. Happy? I still gotta look for the talisman.
Sure. Thank you, Hitomi.
Oh, and if you two find out anything about Michio's talisman,
We'll be sure to let you know.
thanks. Like your shit to be with the Goonies, Sloth Eye, but you didn't do that on purpose.
Oh, can we get your contact info? Where can we normally find you?
Yeah, hand over the cell phone number.
Give me your digits, girl.
Right. I'm not home most of the time. I'm usually at a friend's place. Here's the phone number.
Thanks. We'll call her if we need to talk with you. And,
What is it?
you're easier to talk to than I imagined. I was kind of scared at first, but not anymore.
Shut up. You were the one avoiding me. Anyway, catch you later. And don't die out there, okay?
Thanks. We'll be careful.
All right, then.
We got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Jonouchi was killed by a curse, just as we thought. Which means there was a curse bearer at the school. Multiple, in fact.
Multiple? You think so?
Yes, the curse echo we experienced in the school, and the one that killed Mr. Jonouchi seemed to be different. The people in the school at the time, other than us, were Mr. Jonouchi, Hitomi, and old man Ashimiya, who you ran into. I was thinking it would be among them, but there was one more person. Hitomi saw a girl in a school uniform with braids.
From what Hitomi was saying, it doesn't seem like she's one. Mr. Jonouchi is pretty suspicious, though. If he were a curse bearer, it would certainly explain why he was killed.
Right. That's why I say there are multiple.
Oh, right. The person who killed Mr. Jonouchi would have been one, too. Which means it must be either the mysterious girl or old man Ashimiya.
Yeah, we certainly should be careful of them. That said, the mysterious girl and the fact that Mr. Jonouchi thought it was Michio that was attacking him has me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but
Oh, I just remembered. I also saw Mr. Araishi outside the main gate last night.
you did? It's likely he's involved with the curses, given that he's the one doing research on the rite of resurrection.
So we'll have to be careful of old man Ashimiya and Mr. Araishi. I want to believe that not all curse bearers will be hostile, but
As for what to do now, I'd like to find who's responsible for the Feast of Shadows that set this off and how they did it. I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at its source.
that makes sense. In which case, next we should do what exactly?
We'll need to talk with Mr. Ariishi. He definitely knows something. It would be safer during the day, so I think we should try to look for him.
Got it. I'll help in any way I can. But the school is closed. I wonder where he could be.
Let's try heading someplace someone may know where he is.
Where to go then?
If a game made it, it'd be called The Brunch of Shadows. Okay. Oh boy, this is... There's more to the scene. What's funny is I don't think you ever cross this river. Like this side of the map. I don't think you go over here, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we're already at the school. Let's look around. Yako Sakazaki, 9 a.m. Komagata High School. Kip. Okay. And so, Miura Korosuzu and Yako Sakazaki decided on their next location to investigate. Oh, right. Okay. That is the end. We were picking somewhere to go next chapter. So, good spot to save. So we're going to investigate this. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Probably should have investigated somewhere else, but whatever. All right. Let's call it here. Let's head back to the workshop. Yeah, let me close out the game and turn off some other music. All right. Well, mine, Ursh, thank you guys so much for joining me today, especially Ursh after having stayed up doing some voice acting last night.
I'm so tired.
Okay, I'll release you from your imprisonment soon. Okay, the last time us three streamed together was probably when we played Night Rain together. Do you guys, you probably don't remember, which one of you I let choose the raid target last time? Probably not. Because that was a while ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
If either of you have a strong suggestion, I'll let you volunteer it. Otherwise, I'll pick one of you if you want.
I was checking my follow list to see if there's someone that we haven't really rated in a hot minute.
Yeah, the only two, like, they're not strong suggestions, but like either JT or Afronasia Bun are probably some good targets. But like, I'm not like they're just my suggestions, and even then, like,
okay,
it's up to you.
do you, unless you had a preference in mind.
No. Like, yeah, my suggestions were like people we've rated fairly recently, so I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll defer.
Alright, I'll pick one in a minute, but for now, thank you guys for hanging out, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the game. Star, thank you for coming. I know you love this game a lot. I hope you guys are having fun. Really, really cool game. I'm glad I'm finally getting the chance to show it off. This is one of those games I've been meaning to play since I started streaming 2 years ago, and it just kept getting pushed back and pushed back. But yeah, thank you too again for voice acting. Let's talk schedule real quick. I will be back Thursday. Not here, but on Outcast Star stream for the next scenario of Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, Underbelly, subway levels from Resident Evil 3, essentially. And then we'll definitely be finishing this game next weekend. I think we can get it done in one more long stream, probably. Maybe it might be a long stream. We'll see. I don't know which of the days next weekend I'm going to be streaming. So Friday or Saturday or Sunday. Oh no, well, not Sunday. I won't be streaming Sunday. On my stream, I will be on Wayland's stream. Wayland, because on my time slot, I'll be on Wayland's channel, and we are going to be doing Echo the visual novel, TJ's Route. Wayland's doing TJ's Route specifically on their stream, and I'm going to be voicing Carl, I think, on there, if I recall correctly. Well, you know what I just realized, Wayland? There are going to be large stretches of time where several of us aren't going to be... Because, like, the way Echo works is that there are days... Well, actually, no, I guess TJ's route kind of has a lot of them, doesn't it? Because TJ's route actually kind of has a pretty equal representation compared to the other ones, I think. So that actually might be fine. TJ's jumps around a lot. Yeah, that actually might be pretty good. That might have been part of your decision making for that. But yeah, either Friday or Saturday, Friday and or Saturday we'll be streaming. But I'll figure it out later. Pay attention to the socials. Did I de-link socials? I did not. So pay attention to the Blue Sky and the Discord for when I post the full schedule. If you want to see the conclusion of Paranormasight. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Let me pull my stream manager real quick. Let's see, and thank you guys for everything you did tonight. We have a resub from Remy, whose ice creams I did not get added in time. A resub from Flo. Thank you guys both so much. And a follow from Venan. Thank you for the follow, Venan. Let's see. You said JT or Aphronasia Bun. Let me check, see how long they've been going, what they're doing. You know, I don't think we've ever rated JT, like ever. Rated Aphronasia a couple, like a month ago, I think. Wait, is JT still alive? Yeah, they are. Okay. What are they playing? 9 Souls? And they've been going for less than 3 hours. Okay, let's do JT. They're playing 9 Souls. Oh, well, I don't really know 9 Souls that well, but this might be near the end of the game. So I guess 9 Souls spoilers. This looks like a final boss or something. But let's go say hi. Let's go cheer JT on. I don't really know what JT does regularly. They seem to be a variety server, from what I can tell. All sorts of different kinds of games. Let's go say hi to JT. Oh, what is our raid message? Did I spell that right? JT Nebulae. Yes, that's right.
Someone had a good one from earlier, but I didn't fucking copy it because I think I was forced to yap.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I don't remember. I need to be like Wayland and remember to copy stuff down.
You're never gonna be like Waylon and remember to copy things down. Just don't delete either of any of us here.
Something clever. I don't got it. Let's just use the default raid message. That's no, that's not okay. Yeah, we can use that raid message. If you guys aren't subscribed, you could not use that emote. So you can unlock one of my other emotes, or you can just drop in the message, or you can just say hi. But let's go say hi to JT. It's over the ending scene.
You seem like you didn't know that this was the new raid message.
I forgot. This is why I really need to come up with a custom raid message every stream now. It feels, you know what? I don't think I should be using that as my own. I'm going to use the old Space Invaders. Because it doesn't feel right for me to use that for myself. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Thank you again, Urshan Mine. Have a good night. See you guys on Thursday.
Goodbye, everybody.
Or next weekend. Bye.
Bye.